Let's change the game type here. Game is Cities Skylines. Okay, game has been changed. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside and get some food now, and we'll get Dolly on later. A nice molten cheese sandwich. Watch you don't burn yourself. Building a new phone, Matty? What do you mean? Yeah, autocorrect on a tablet, Aeropine is really annoying. You say something in chat that you didn't want to say, like, don't. Okay, now then. Which is the best tram network to go for, do we think? Do we go for the old one, the big one? This is... oh, I remember, okay. Do we put one up here? Don't think there's a tram system. Oh, there is one more operating here. We could go for that. Could go for that one. You thought it's Friday, True Serum. What day of the week are you on? Next time I stream ATS, you'll tell me a fun fact. You could just tell me now. Hi, Claudio. Yeah, I've not been on for a bit, to be honest. Am I building a new PC? Matty, a streaming PC. A computer that can crunch H.264 encoding a lot better. 16-core dual Xeon is the plan. Second-hand CPUs got for £90, £99. Why go for the tram on the other side? Train seem fun. Why not this one? What's wrong with this one? I tell you what, we didn't go... There's the new district tram as well, isn't there? There's this one. Could go for this one. Should we do this one? Let's go first person. Get on a bus? I don't have any major bus routes. They're all tram routes. Is this the tram that you want? Is this good? Is that tram okay? I prefer a different one. You finally know what Horace is. Is that the view? That was last time. Wait, what are you saying? Do you want this tram or not? The purple tram is perfect. Where can I find that Planet Coaster you was playing yesterday, Chris? Frontier website. You have to get it from their online store. Applestan, one ticket please. Thank you, Applestan. You can have a ticket. On you get. Put my sound up. Indeed. Right, I shall be back shortly, guys. I'm going to get some food and then I'll be back. Okay. I shall see you soon. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was just putting some eye drops in. And having a hay fever tablet. You could probably hear me clattering around there. I took the eye drops out of my cupboard and then dropped them on the floor. How are we all doing? Let me get rid of that back soon, Stein. Oh, I feel better. Blimey. You're probably going to ask what I had, aren't you? Immediately. I had broccoli a jacket potato, some broccoli, and some like pork. What do they call them? Like a pork steak type thing. And then for afters, I had ice cream. So I got inventive, right? Cooking with Squirrel right here. I got inventive. I got some vanilla ice cream. I put it in a bowl. Then I got some banana. I got a banana, sliced it up, put that in there. And then I got a, what are they called? It's like an Alpen bar. You know Alpen, the cereal. It's like an Alpen, it's like a nutty chocolatey bar thing. And I broke it up and sprinkled it all over the ice cream and banana and ate that. And it was quite nice. Let us follow the most maniacal killer that has ever driven a tram. How many people has this tram killed today? Mrs. Squirrel is too good to. Hey, Shawnee, I'll have you know, I made dessert. She made the main meal and I made dessert. And she was like, oh, that looks interesting. That's very inventive. And then she enjoyed it. Delivery animation. Okay, we need to change that from a Huey, don't we? To a bus. Huey to a bus. I need to get that tram done. The tram's causing genocide. Oh dear. Alrighty then. Where are we? Got a bit of crime going on over here. Bizarrely enough. Police, which is unusual because the police can get there. And they can get here. I don't know what's going on. Right, let's see. We've got a high demand for industry. Now, is that this kind of industry, I wonder, that we started to build out over here? Why have I got crime when quite clearly there's police cover everywhere? What's going on? Is it that kind of industry we've got demand for, or the other kind? Wasn't it a Black Hawk? Sorry. Yeah, what did I say, Huey? It's a Black Hawk, yeah. It's not a Huey. There was an old woman who was floating in midair. Wow. Did you have something to eat, Savamura? Let me make it morning again. This was my latest bit of industry. And there was tram system running around here. Is the tram active? Yes, it is. Okay, so we could carry on with the industry this way. Should I just carry on with those roads, or just make them into separate roads, I wonder? I think we'll leave that side of the hill. Let's come in this way and build out an industrial area here. I'm sure we've already got stops on the way. Cities need life insurance, what do you mean? X-Plane. I'm going to try and put an X-Plane video together next week, I think. We've not had some X-Plane for ages. Let's go with the small 4-lane road. It should be good enough for our needs, I think. Mr. Speedy Sticks, 15-month support. Thank you so much, Speedy Sticks. Maybe we could get a road that way. So if we kind of come in... I'm not there because there's a tram stop there. Let's go here. Okay, scumbag game. Have it your way. Let's come in like that. Right to the back. Let's turn the traffic lights off. Oh man, that might not be so easy now. This may not work. So I don't think that needs to be 4 lane, to be honest with you. Trams plus reviews plus dead people. Paul, I just got here. Did you upload your video on YouTube? Went live at 5 o'clock, Devil Dude. About 2 hours ago, nearly. So yeah, you should be able to watch that. Actually, that's not going to work there, is it? Okay, get it to curve around like that. That should work reasonably well. These bits of industry aren't going to be massive, but they'll look decent on the side of the on the side there. Some build room there. That should be fine. Finally caught a Skylines live stream. Welcome then. Okay, now this bit's going to be a little bit more busy, so I'm going to flick back to the 4-lane road here. And see if we can climb this hill. Come on, game. Alright, we can go that way. We can work with that. Let's take a 4-lane up to about here. And then we'll switch back to a 2-lane. I could leave these trees in. It might look nicer. I think that's actually a bit too long. If we go like that. We could leave that in. It's not doing any harm. It's a weird turnaround point. Using a mouse currently, Ben, yeah. Team versus Ripper Edition. Was it really that bad? Okay, that is probably too close. So we'll go back here. Make some industry there like that. We'll leave that one. Yeah, I think I might just leave these as trees. It kind of hides the industry a little bit. It's almost like a mini industrial park going on. Alright, let's get some water. Now power we can hopefully bleed from over here, so let's stick a little box like about there or something. That should bleed the power in this way. Let's zone that out first. There we go. Now, actually I might build a little park here, because that'll give them a little boost, won't it? Land value and all that. A pickup truck broke the laws of physics and flew away from the tram. That is how bad the situation was. Oh my god. What do we want? We want something where the workers can go and have a little break, have a Kit Kat. That's not going to work, is it? It needs the flat land. That's not going to work. I doubt we could put that anywhere around here. Park with trees. No, too big. Dog park, not really that much use. Okay. Scrub the park idea. Listening to good old-fashioned vinyl. Wow. I haven't owned a vinyl record player for a long time. I think I've still got some of my vinyl records, though. That's amazing. Okay, police cover is a bit sparse, to say the least. They might need to have something along here. It's a matter of how much industry we want to put around the outside, that's the thing. I mean, we could put a little police station here. Just to give them a bit better cover over this side. Let's see, health. Maybe we'll have a small clinic. Tucked away. Tucked away in the woods. Alright, they're starting to move in. Let's zone out the rest of it. Actually, the demand for industry is just gone. There's some squares adjacent when zoning the road. I've not finished everything up yet. We're not finished. We've done all that side. But I didn't do this. I was waiting for that to build out. Just in two minds whether to leave this blank. We'll put one here. And possibly just leave that road there like that. Tram crashed into the rear of another one. Sideswiped into another one at some point. City skyline physics, bro. Okay. Let's get all that fleshed out. There we go. And the question is, do we want to build industry here or not? I think the answer is probably no. But we'll take it along here. We'll have some industry down here. Maybe a couple of bits along there. Not too much though. I should do it. You missed 4 blocks. Whereabouts did I miss 4 blocks? Those things. Thank you. Got it. Those poor trees. I'm going to leave all these trees in there. There's loads of trees here. Let's fill in this and this. Why can't I fill that in? Look at that. That's bugged out massively. Let's do these here. I think what I'm going to do is create a footpath through here. So they can get out towards the tram line. We can walk to the tram that way, so that's fine. Where did I put the airport? We don't have one, WTF. We only just unlocked the airport, I think, at the end of last week. This guy's going to need to get supplied. There we go. That's starting to kick off. What are the buildings that you're building? Just industry stuff, basically. So as you come out of here, I'm tempted not to put too much along here, but we do need some. Maybe not that block, but maybe we'll do these blocks here. Like that. Should do it. Just leave that bit there. Right, the sun's setting. Let's get out of here. Where did you put the bus stop? The bus stops are already... There are no bus stops, they're tram stops. And they're already down. There is a tram stop right here. So you can walk into the park that way. Is that rain? No, that's rain. You see how wet the road is now? That's full on rain, that is. Delivery animation layers of yourself. It was deliberately put that way. That's fixed now. Cool whiz! Hey Paul, here's a special delivery that I mentioned earlier. It's my birthday today, 27 years young. Here's a small donation to go towards a cake. I don't mind if it's from Tesco, lol. Cool whiz, bro. Happy birthday, sir. Hope you've had a great day. Thank you for the delivery. I've fixed the animation now. That's fine. Right, commerce. I don't know where we've got commerce. I don't think we've got any commerce districts zoned out yet. Let's think about this. The biggest expansion was happening this way, wasn't it? This is like the industrial powerhouse of Doyle Park. But I think we've got plenty of commerce down here, if I remember. We were going to build out around this museum. We've got a park here, so we'll leave that alone. Okay, let's get all some of this zoned out. So I'm going to ignore that one. We've got a footpath through there, so that's nice. So I might chuck the odd office in here. Let's maybe put an office here. Why not? We'll leave that area. We'll have a couple more offices down the back there. And then along here. So there's the museum. We'll put some offices opposite the museum. And then the rest of it can be identity commerce like that. I should create a demand. Create a demand for goods. Now this has got a different zoning, hasn't it? If I remember. Concord Hills. What a rubbish name. Why is that called Concord Hills? Because I clearly didn't name it properly. That's specialised, isn't it? That's specialised in tourism. And this is normal. This is generic industry. Generic commerce. You'd love to see a tornado mod. What? Oh, you want Sim City then? That kind of thing. We never named it. I don't know what we could call it. It's got the tram. It's just generic. I mean, it's pure generic. If this is Doyle Park, this could be, I don't know, Doyle's Biscuits. Los Schmackos, what name? Hey, Schmackos, not Shackos. Schmackos. There's a tram in the workshop. Trams are what come with the Knights DLC, I think. Oh yes, we had traffic problems. We did indeed. We did indeed. I was only thinking about this yesterday. And thinking about the traffic problems. Yeah, we've got massive traffic issues to solve. This one. This is the worst one here. Look at this. Yeah. This has got to stop. This is crazy traffic problems. The fact is, there's no way into this entire district except through this roundabout and that road, and that's the bottleneck. We need another way into this. The stadium as well, that's causing a lot of traffic issues. So we have to get people in and out of this district a lot better than we are doing. Now, there is a potential to link up down here, maybe, to the highway, but I think that might be a mistake. I think if we link up to this road, it'll push a lot of traffic onto that, which will then swing back to here, which will cause even more pressure on that part. So it's not an easy problem to solve, this one. Snowfall DLC, that was it. Lead them into the district straight from the highway. Easier said than done, Baz. Easier said than done. You can see the problem. It comes up here, it hits this roundabout, and then it backlogs on traffic trying to get out as well. So traffic on that highway, I suspect, is trying to get back to the highway. Okay, a lot of that, look at that, a lot of that traffic is going bottom left to go to the industrial cargo terminal. Can you see that? So a lot of it is trying to go that way. The rest of it is trying to get back to the highway. And some of it is going straight over, but most of it isn't. Most of it is either trying to go down here and it's going into the cargo terminal here. In other words, it's industry, and the rest of it's going to the highway. So, if we can figure out how to get the traffic from here, we could underground road, potentially, that's one option. Put a tunnel under the oblong roundabout. Well, that's not going to solve it, if you think about it. What that will do is take traffic from here and put it, what, here? You can already see how bad the traffic is. The fact is, there's only really one road in and out of this entire district. That's the real problem. There's that one road and there's too much traffic on it. We need to get another road from here back to this. This is a nice high capacity road, and we need to connect these two somehow. So that you've kind of got two options to get here. So we need to connect this down to there, I think. It's a matter of where we connect it, that's the problem. Because this is meant to be a cemetery, a cemetery service road. So that might have to get moved over slightly and then connect into here. But even that's a short junction, and I don't like that. Because the traffic will back up here. Can your HGV go to the cargo hub only? They tend to go either to the highway or to the cargo hub. That's what they do. Build a road through the cemetery. Lol. I'd never get planning permission. So that's the cemetery road there. Here. Mr. Dynam, unfortunately, I have to go to work and make people drunk. Barkeeper. All a nice stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Dynam. Have a good day. And don't get too many people too drunk. But yeah, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the delivery. You got a fire going. Don't worry. The fire crew will take care of it. That's what they're paid for. This was meant to be a nice hub, but it's not kind of working out that way. I know. I've got an option. How about this road here splits off and goes down into here? So traffic has an option of either going that way or going this way. Yeah? We'd struggle to drop that road through there, but if we can get traffic to here, and maybe we could take a feed off there back to here. So that would allow traffic to then hit this roundabout. I don't know if it's going to work, but it's an option. What we would do is create a highway type ramp from here. One way, of course. And it would go like that. Effectively. And then traffic can get back to that roundabout without having to go that way round, which might be a better option because they might not come from the right there. From here. I'm sure the residents of the cemetery don't mind about the traffic. No, you'll get no complaints from the residents of the cemetery, but you might get complaints from the relatives. Could work one way. That's what I'm thinking. Just purely one way. Maybe to here and get it away from that stadium. Because it won't build there, and that. Actually, no, that's not so bad. Something like that kind of thing. So now traffic can just, if it wants to, traffic can get out this way. It's done a lovely job of terrain modelling that, hasn't it? GG game. Oh, there goes one guy. See, I'm used to Planet Coastal leveling now. Level terrain. I'm gone. Oh, God. And there's no undo. No! Can somebody just port the code from Planet Coast? Ditch tool, slope terrain, soften terrain. Size, strength. There we go. So all I wanted to do was just soften that up a bit. Okay. Right, so that might get rid of some of this traffic that is otherwise having to go back around here. Actually, how does that traffic get there? Blimey. Yeah, they're using it. They're definitely using it. There is no control Z in this. Moldy Biscuit, you've only missed about 20 minutes of Skylines, I'd say. There isn't an undoing the Terminator. Look at the pop-up window. There's a button for it. Okay. Oh, this undo terrain modification. Ah, that's because of the mod I've got, isn't it? Yeah. But the built-in game doesn't have it. Fair enough. Oh, God. Okay, so that's now getting quite heavily used. Look at the traffic queuing up to go that way. It's like, oh my God. You push one button and another one pops up. Control Z works. Does it really? Okay, I'm not really sure if that solved anything, to be honest. These guys here need a flyover of some kind. They really do. We need to get this lot off the roundabout. Right, so if you look where they're all going, they're basically going back to the highway. That's what they're doing. They're going back to the highway, I reckon. All the way down there. Yep. If you look, they're basically splitting themselves between the two directions of the highway. But if we can get those off the roundabout, that's probably going to help. It's like someone needs a Whiteland roundabout. You get stuck in the mud, Pug. Yep, you do get stuck in the mud. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so this is actually quite empty going that way. Let's see if we can drop a road out for these guys. Let's make it a bit deeper if we can. Okay. Now, when they figure it out, when these guys figure it out, they should now be able to go through there and pop out here, which is your roundabout bypass. Give them another highway with an exit onto that roundabout. Hey, I'm not sure what you mean. The traffic from the highway needs to be connected with that escape tamp for the traffic from there. So never a good idea to make one only into the city both meet highway interchanges. I think one problem is there's no connection to the highway from this thing. Like this roundabout, you have to go to Dogbone to get onto the highway. So all the traffic which is flowing in and out of the industry, they need to have their own. I tell you what we need. There needs to be a dedicated link for the traffic from here onto the highway. I think we may have to destroy this part of the industry and connect. Just look at the sheer volume of industry here, right? There's huge amounts, and there's a cargo here. What needs to happen is another highway connection right here that can get this traffic a bit like that roundabout in the way that it doesn't link to the highway. We need a highway interchange roughly about here, I reckon. We can even try and get it so that this cargo terminal loop goes straight to the highway. Your double roundabout is handling the traffic better than expected, Whiteland. It is, but to be fair, if you look at it, it's not being pressured that much. The south side and the north side are not that heavy. The east and the west a bit more heavy. So, yeah, I'm sure it has its limit, but it's performing okay. How about creating a second cargo hub at another location? I'm not sure that's the answer, to be honest, because you'd have to get the rail line up to it. That's the problem. To be fair, Dogbone is coping apart from its northerly exit over here. But I don't like all this traffic. All this traffic seems to be going back to industry. It's going this way. It's a long queue down there. It seems to pressure backing up to the double roundabout is the issue. Most of the traffic is coming that from the north there, and it's also going west this way. There's just a huge amount of traffic there. So as it all comes this way, down here, it gets to here. The question is now, where does it go? Where does all this traffic go? It goes everywhere. Brilliant. It goes everywhere. Of course it does. I'd love to put a roundabout here, but given the terrain is like that, it's going to be very hard. The Dogbone itself is fine, it's the roads leading to and from it. You could use my one-sided highway, exit to 6 lane and connect the big road to the tourism district. What, this one to the tourism district? Yeah, but where do we connect this? I mean, yeah, we can. We can put a roundabout about here and connect it in. We could do that. You just need to be careful having one roundabout in close proximity to another because there's only one stretch of road. And if that road gets full of traffic, it then backs up around the roundabout and that causes gridlock. Right-click with the traffic report tool to show only one direction. Ah, I did not know that. I did not know that. Blimey. Hang on, so how do you do the other direction then? Ah, nice tip. Actually, most traffic here... Wow, look where it goes. I see what's going on. Effectively, what's happening here, and it makes sense, you've got industry connecting to commerce. That's what's going on. Mr. Rappy00 with a resumed sub. Thank you so much for continuing support, Mr. Rappy. Appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much, Piggy Sloot. Did you manage to create an underground train? Yes, there is an underground train. There's actually a train stop right here. And you wouldn't even know it. You see that? That is a train station, that is. See? EC Underground Train Station. 26 passengers served. GG. This is a major road. And it would be nice to connect this major road to that major road. You know, it can cope with the traffic, I think. And there's the highway. You know, if it wasn't for that cemetery, we could take a feed here and dump it straight into the highway there. Is that the answer? Is that the answer? If traffic's trying to get from that industry to this commerce, then we need to give them a better link. It's a very, very indirect link at the moment. The cute train station. Ah, yes. Connecting to the highway would be even better than going to the big road, Baz. It would, unless we're trying to push the wrong button. Because what we just saw was traffic from here, industry, is trying to get here, commerce. Which makes sense, because they sell here, right? And the main thoroughfare for that is actually this road here. So if we take the traffic to the highway, what will it do? It will probably then try and get to the highway to get back off the highway. Maybe. What if instead What if instead we connect this to that? So we create a bridge between this major road here and this major point here. Straight across the highway. Just go right over the highway and connect here. What would that do for traffic? A highway overpass, exactly. Exactly that. Captain Jack, 1988, 10-month support. Thank you very much, Captain Jack. Almost on a full year. Thank you so much. Best make it a 6-laner. Well, this one's a 4-laner. And it's, you know, it doesn't really, it's not really that bad. I mean, if you look at this is a 4-laner. They only use 1 lane. It's just irritating. Making that 6-lane wouldn't make any difference. The cemetery is a real problem. We can't move the cemetery. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's got a park and everything. You see? Dong. Vietnamese dong. No, better to destroy this and then make a road go down the side there. And then it would overpass over here. We'd get rid of that. But where would it connect into? That's the question. It would have to connect into about... Well, you could drop into a roundabout there, maybe. You could maybe drop into a roundabout. Hang on. This is a tram loop. Eek, it's got a Japanese garden and everything. Oh my god. Getting rid of that's going to be a pain. It would also get rid of some industry. That is true, Thrifty, it would. Destroy the cemetery and create some ghosts, James. No, lanes don't matter. Indeed, Shazen. Lanes are irritating in this game. Go below the cemetery. We'd have to go at least, what? Is it 7 feet to bury people at? We'd have to go at least 7 feet under. If we relocated this, we'd also have to worry about the tram loop. Like this Cypress Park here would have to have another loop here, maybe. For the tram. Have to cut that short, maybe replace it with a roundabout, connect this road into the roundabout, connect that road into the roundabout, and then connect this overpass into here. So this roundabout would have 3 connections to it, maybe. You could also create a one-way connection to the roundabout, just for any traffic coming out of the cargo loop that wants to come here. That would work. We have to trash this. Okay, sounds like a bit of a plan. Let's save it. Let's save it. And Los Schmacos, what are you? Los Schmacos. 55k. Right, we shall start by moving people out of here. Start with that first. D-zone that. Out you go. Eviction notice served. What could possibly go wrong, exactly? You can upgrade the road on a double roundabout to support trams. Is that a good idea, though? Do we really want the trams going around the roundabout? In any event, I need to reroute the tram before I destroy this. So we're going to have to do that anyway, I think. Tram track. The tram stop right here, annoyingly. That tram stop's going to have to get moved, I think. I think it's going to have to come to about here. So push that back. Your first time in Los Schmacos still. Standalone tram track with rails in both directions, that'll do. Let's build. Put a slight curve on it so it doesn't look terrible. Or not. Okay, so tram loop is here. Which means if I get rid of that now, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. Cool. So that now reroutes itself back that way. Those tram stops need to move around a little bit. Okay. So that's the tram sorted out. Oh yes, we're using mods, absolutely. Right, eviction notices. Here we go. Out you go. That one and that one. Now, I was thinking maybe an ideal place for the Japanese garden. Because you know I've got a sense of humour. An ideal place for Japanese garden would be right in between the tram turnaround point and right next to the major power lines. Does that sound like a perfect place for a Japanese garden? In Los Macos? I think it does. Let's get some more trees down here. Game, please. How very zen, exactly. I'm all about the zen. Look, we'll even put some zen trees up. Look how zen that is. If you look, the slogan on the door says, and the translation, it's in Japanese so you can't read it, but the slogan on the door says, if you can meditate here, you can meditate anywhere. That's what it says. You're next to the highway, power lines, tram running around in circles, donuts outside. You've got it. If you can meditate there, you can meditate anywhere. Curtis 2324, 1.5 years, 18 months support. Thank you, Curtis. Crescent Boy, who is making fun of the Japanese? I'm not. I'm not. Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of all this now. We don't need any of this. Get rid of a little Zen footpath. Okay, we'll get rid of that as well. Right then. This power line might have to move in a minute. The tram loop needs to have one-way dedicated tram tracks and not two-way, since you are not cathetering two tram lines. Does it matter? How is that going to affect it? Does it matter, really? Standard one way. Whoa, do you see that guy just YOLO it? He just like 180 no-scoped it. More realistic, I guess. Alright, well there you go, that's fixed. Right, we need a roundabout. Which roundabout do we want to use? That's the question. What have we done in Los Macos so far? We're trying to sort out a major traffic issue right now. Now, we only need to have 3 entry points on here. That's the thing. There's going to be a major connection coming out of here with heavy traffic. It's going to flow straight over here. So most of the traffic's going to go over it, and there'll be some traffic coming this way, I think, but not much. Most of it's going to be going over, straight over. In fact, you could almost do it as a T-junction, to be fair. It doesn't have to be a roundabout. You do realize to be a spread of Japanese knotweed. Yeah, but we're going to choose the right roundabout for the job, that's the thing. I'm expecting most of it to go straight over. There's double roundabout, which is a touch big for our purpose, I think. Thrifty, the schedule, I never stream Tuesdays. The schedule never says Monday or Tuesday. Whitelands double with 3 legs. Again, it's actually quite big, isn't it? Motorway access. Maybe we should do something custom instead. The double roundabout is smaller. We could just not do a roundabout. Which is the double one? Small double. That one. You mean that one, Whiteland? When you say double, do you mean small double? I think maybe no roundabout. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking just direct connect it. Boom. The issue will be traffic coming this way that wants to turn that way and go over there. That's the main problem. In which case, we're better off taking a feed this way. Take a feed that way. And do you reckon we could take a feed that way? But that doesn't bring the traffic back, does it? It's going to be hard to get an entry and an exit point along this side here. Flight plan, I don't think a roundabout's the thing here. A straight T-junction would work. If we consider that the priority is this way. I'm more worried about traffic turning onto it. Anyway, let's go back over here 1 second and see how these guys are getting on. Why are you still here? You should have been evicted already. Okay, that's going to have to be a dead end now, I'm afraid. Oh, scumbag game. Look at that car. Just the van was like, what? There was a road here. Go underneath the road towards the highway. What, you think no flyover? Or are you trying to pop out in the... Trying to pop out over here, maybe? Through. We could tunnel through there. That'd look quite cool, actually. What we're trying to get to. How many lanes do we go for? That's the question. Weatherman They, thank you so much for 8 months support. Appreciate that, sir. Can you show the whole city what is? Yeah, we can do that. Let me try and get this road solved first, and then we can do that. I've really got to solve... Look at this traffic, it's just awful. This junction's no good either. Look at that junction. Oh my god. I might have to restrict where people can turn here. It's just awful. It's just no good, that. Norden's Roden, 17 months. Thank you so much, Norden's. Almost on a year and a half. You could use traffic presence they can turn, so they can't turn into the roundabout. We could. I don't think a roundabout's the way to go. Build a ramp underneath the road, then to the highway and go over the highway. I mean, that's the thing. There's no reason why we can't dual purpose this. We could put some, at least put some ramps onto the highway so traffic can get out quickly whilst taking them over. I mean, that would be a good idea. Good evening, Mrs. Don'ts. How you doing? Shotter's independent, blimey. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's go for a 4-lane medium. That way we can always upgrade to a 6 if we need to. Let's see here. So if we was to go... something like that. And then we tell this thing to punch through. Why is that not tunneling? Tunneling's so derpy in this. Mr. Caparol, 2 roundabouts on each side of the highway. Oh my god, that's basically a dog bone, Caparol. That's what that is. That's essentially exactly, if you look at the dog bone, that's exactly what that is. It's 2 roundabouts, look. One either side of the roundabout. Either side of the highway. I mean, another dog bone here would be crazy, wouldn't it? I don't know if it would fit into the landscape. We'd have to terraform that. But it would give you all the options. So, what does a dog bone actually fit? How big is a dog bone? Where is it? It's a bit big, isn't it? Require a lot of terraforming to get that bad boy in there. You have to drop that hill on the right quite a bit. Okay, let's go back to the 4-lane. Here we go. See if we can convince this thing to tunnel. Game, please. It's so dumb, this game. Look, you either tunnel downwards or you go above it. Like, just go horizontally through there. How hard is this? It's just crazy. Don't want to get too close to the cemetery, really. That looks so nasty, it's ridiculous. Looks awful. You're on the task. Whiteland, what are you're not... What are you building? Oh my god. Right, let's come out over here somewhere. God. Game, why you have to do this? There we go. Oh, hang on. Apart from the fact that it just drops for no reason whatsoever apart from the game's derpy. That's the kind of thing I was after. I just wanted it to be horizontal. What's Whiteland building? You could level that part of the mountain. I could do, but you'd struggle when you get to this bit. We'd end up with a sheer drop there. And I kind of just like the idea it tunnels through that bit, because that, in reality, this is what you'd do. You just dig a tunnel through there. You wouldn't just blow up all that, would you? It's too much of it. You can't earth move that. Look at this weird thing here. It's just irritating it didn't stay level through there. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, so we've got to here, right? So now it's a case of, well, what next kind of thing. That's a little highway. That's a ramp onto... Can we push that ramp further down? Can we maybe... we bring out the ramp here. Can we go over there? Don't know if that will work or not, actually. Let's try it. Space already occupied. Okay, can we go down then? Heck? A huge junction, what do you mean? Just link it straight to the main road. That's the easy solution, Steve, but I don't think it's the right one. There we go. Actually, where's that linking from? There we go. So now we can get rid of this. Oh, we just made that. Cool. So these guys, instead of going over that ramp, they can now go here and go through that tunnel, which is better. What's the arrows on that? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That frees up that entire section of road to link to now. If we go for a normal T-junction, the problem is if we go for a normal T-junction now, then any traffic that wants to turn from that far side to come in this way is going to cut across the traffic. So that's the thing to consider. That's the thing. If we just T-junction that up, this traffic will turn left across that traffic. And that's what we don't want. So we need to solve that problem. And we could tunnel ramp it underneath and do it that way and stop people from turning left. That's one way of doing it. So we have straight on arrows and say you can't turn left. So if we go through like that, we'll have to rebuild these power lines, won't we? Let me pause it a second. So what I'll have to do, I'll have to delete that. Elevate it over that. There we go. Oops. No. What? Game, please. Which, to be honest, looks nasty. And might be just better solved with an underground power line. Because that looks better. Right, so here we go. Change lane arrows. So we're going to stop these guys. See, straight away they're like, woohoo, let's go left, boys. Nope, straight on. So we're going to stop that from happening straight away. The other thing we could do is stop people turning left here. That's another thing we could do, and then maybe try and loop it through on a lane. So maybe we should do that. No left turn, no left turn. Right turn only. Okay, that'll keep that junction flowing. Also, I think if we change the left arrow here, sorry, the right arrow, and say no right turn there. Do we keep that as a dedicated right turn lane, or do we make it right or straight on, do you think? 90-degree turn stops traffic. Not when you change the arrows on the floor, it doesn't. Now it doesn't. The turn tool, Sinjay, it's called Traffic Precedence. It's a mod. It's a really good one. Definitely worth getting. Okay. So that's flowing okay. Let's just consider what's going on back here, though. We'll have to keep our eye on this junction. It might get too busy. Keep it as right only. So the traffic can turn right straight away. Yeah, it's just a matter of whether it backs up, I guess, isn't it? Has it helped much? Well, we'll see. You've got to let things kind of propagate through. It can take the game a while to push it all through. Every vehicle on the road already knows the routing. It's trying to get from A to B, and each vehicle has a route that it's going to take. And if you introduce a new road, it won't automatically realize that. It takes a while for the system to go, oh, there's a new route I can do here. And it works it out, and then it filters through. So we've got to wait a little bit. But some of the things we need to do are create a way across that way. That's going to help. So we'll do that now. We'll have to go underground, try and pop in here somewhere if we can. They're still turning left at T-Junction. Again, some of them will have an old route where they thought that was legal. But the new routing, any new traffic will not be able to turn left. But some of the old ones, when it was allowed to turn left, they still have that in mind. They don't immediately obey the new rules on the road. They just have a route in their head, if you see what I mean. The Japanese gardens can be sprinkled, cheap to build and taken care of. They'll need to be, given the location. I don't like hitting the traffic clear button, though. Because I like seeing where the problems are, you know? And if I hit traffic clear, I have to wait ages to get the traffic back. So this is interesting. It was right to keep that lane as a right turn only because it keeps that lane empty. The problem is they immediately want to merge because they're all trying to go left. So what we could do, change lane arrows, is make the left lane a left turn only. Just so that the traffic that wants to go straight on goes in the right-hand lane and isn't stopped by any of that. This is a classic bad junction. Sales Simulator 5. What the heck is that? It's not just newly spawned vehicles, Shazen, though. The existing ones will refresh their routes, but it takes time to go around. Okay, right, let's tunnel in. Okay, let's climb out. Two straight on. Yes, the only thing to watch out for is this. That needs to be a right turn only. So that lets the traffic here go left without stopping people at the junction. Now, why are they still going left? That should have stopped ages ago. Unless that car took that long to get over here. What the heck? I swear I changed that. I swear I changed that. Why has that gone back? It needs to be in tune with the highway and industrial area right to the new road, plus the new road needs tramification. What, this road? Why is it 6 lane? That shouldn't be 6 lane. I built the wrong road type here, you know. I put it as a 6 lane. I think that's right now. Apart from it's reset all this as well. Oh, God. That is so busy. Small roundabout. I don't think it would help. The real problem exists here. This is the bottleneck that's causing that huge backlog. The traffic flow stops here because this traffic's trying to go that way and this traffic's trying to go that way. You're getting all like directions. They're all cutting across each other. That's the real problem. What I might do is... let's think about this. Think about this. Why not make them all 6 lanes, Captain Jack? Because it won't matter that much, to be honest. Make a flyover. Do you mean here? We could, but I'm trying to consider that the traffic still needs to get back to this road. Like, this road... Let me put the daylight up a bit. This road here is a massive sweeping road that goes all the way up to here. And if we stop the traffic from intersecting with this road, it won't be able to go back down that way unless we create a ramp. So we could fly that over, but we also need to consider how traffic gets down here, because this is now a dead end. So how does it get down here? What's the game that we played at the end of last night's stream? Geoguesser. You can't have 18 in your tunnel. I can. I can put it as 100. Try to make an overpass with an on-ramp instead of a 4-way. Talking donkey. That's what we're talking about, but... we'd still need to put ramps off and on here, wouldn't we? That's the thing. And the other thing is, that's a tram line. And I've got a feeling... I've got a feeling... Oh no, okay, the trams don't go that way, that's fine. As long as they're only going straight over, it works. If they were going that way, there would be a bit of a problem elevating that road over here. Cars that want to go straight over fly over cars that want to turn make the cross junction. Maybe. Maybe. I think we can do better though. Okay, let's get the 4-lane tram up here. Let's pause this. So what we're aiming to do is... And this is going to ruin a bit of industry for a minute. Detach, detach. Possibly detach that. Maybe even that. I don't know if there's enough room to build that though. So we can't get the height quickly enough, can we? This is going to be a pain, this is. The problem is we're trying to elevate and go up a hill. So look at that. I don't think the flyover's going to work. We might have to tunnel it, you know. I think that might be the answer instead. Slightly off direction, isn't it? It's still too steep, apparently. Wait, no, I've got space already occupied, was that? It's a medical clinic, that's why. Okay, we need to relocate the medical clinic. Let's put the medical clinic here for now. There we go. So that's that done, and then we've just got the ramp situation to deal with. Let's get rid of that. These guys are going to go. They can't stay. Now the problem with that, the problem with not doing the ramp approach is getting these roads to link up. The ramps are going to be so hard now, aren't they? Made people homeless, Atlanta. Nah, they're just industry. But what we have done is we've solved one problem and we've got another one. Is there any way we could perhaps link these guys to that road via this road, so we just kind of ramp them this way? Maybe that's the way to do this. Maybe we're trying to solve it in the wrong way. So the traffic coming through there can come back here, and it can feed onto the ramp. So that would on-ramp them that way. They can go back south that way, can't they? But the traffic coming off would need a ramp going off that way, going back underneath. That would then possibly work. Because trying to get a ramp from here down to there is going to be a real pain. So maybe we just don't bother. Maybe we link this end back to the road via this. That doesn't need to be tram track at all, does it? Ramp down in tunnel? What do you mean, talking donkey? You mean into here? Let me see what I can do with this. Let me ramp this over here, if we can. So we do that. Change the arrows so we say you can't turn left. It's a right turn only. Can we get them that way, or do we not bother? I don't know. Turn the lights off. So that's what I'm thinking. Let's unpause it. All hell break loose. How do you think we'll get onto that road if they're going the other way because they can't turn into it? Come on, game, you need to work yourself out. Well, right now, what we're missing is traffic coming down here can go along that ramp, and the only way it can go is either right, that way, or left, that way. So that's fine. It can go either direction. Traffic coming from this road, when it goes down here, can go onto the road that way, or it can go straight over. So that's those options covered. So I think it covers the bases, I think. Why is there a tram thing here? Don't tell me I had a tram stop there. That's not possible. I don't know why that's hanging around. Maybe the game hasn't figured it out yet. Either way, that road should flow a bit better. Okay, there's a bit of an on-ramp situation here. They all want to go in the left lane, look. Why do they all want to go in the left lane? Did I just see somebody take a left, though? You cheeky. Head only, please. The new intersection needs a left turn, otherwise is your newly built commerce road useless. The new intersection needs a left turn. What, this one? This one needs a left turn. They've got a left turn. They go down the tunnel, they come out here. That's what I'm saying. They go left through the tunnel, they go right on the road. That means they don't intersect any traffic at the junction. The tram track stops there. How? It's tunneled. Oh, sorry. Yeah. This tram track. Yeah, I got you. My bad. I think we can get rid of that now. We don't need that tram track anymore. Okay, scumbag game. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? We'll leave that bit just in case I ever want to go that way. I doubt I will. I'll just get rid of it. Alright, so we just got this bit here. I can't remove the tram track because the slope is too steep. No tram, why not a 6-lane road? It won't benefit the game, seriously. Right, 1 second, I need to work out how to convince the game to let me do this. There we go. No, we're not going to run a tram down here. We've got a tram running through here, this central part. This is just a bypass road, effectively. If you look at it, it's a main artery. Trains in fun, we're not going to connect that to the stadium, dude. How are you going to even do that? We don't have any tram track going across here. You thinking we're going to have trams running all the way to the roundabout then up here? You crazy, bro. You crazy. The tram goes through here and then comes to Cypress Park here and stops. Turns around at Cypress Park and goes back. That's what it does. Now we've got... Wow. This thing is now at capacity. Look at this. Oh my god. This cargo hub is now maxed out. Because I think we just increased the traffic flow. Northern Alex, wow. 13 months support. Thank you so much, Northern Alex. Thank you for that, sir. On the new road you made, that goes through the huge hill. Not sure what you mean. You still need a left turn from the main road. Right, are you talking about here? Lagonster. Do you mean this junction here? On the new road that goes through the huge hill? Oh, you mean this road? Okay, so this road you're talking about. You still need a left turn to that main road. Oh, you mean if it's the traffic's coming back, it needs to go, what, that way? You mean from here to here? As in a drop ramp there? I don't know if they need it, to be honest. We can make one, but I don't think they need one. It's not a big deal, I don't think. I mean, apart from the fact that it'll look ugly. Then we need to change lane arrows. Stop that traffic going left. We'll also make that traffic a right turn lane only. There you go. The game would love 6 lane in that last part. Which bit do you mean? Do you mean this hub? Do you mean this? Or do you mean somewhere else? So look at the traffic flowing through here now. Uninterrupted. So here's the hub. So we could ramp up to that. Oh, it's probably messed up this, hasn't it? As if he's let somebody left turn though. I mean, game, please. What the heck? Look at this. There's clearly a left arrow here. Look. There's clearly a left turn. And if I click on change lane arrow and click that... Oh, there it is. Wasn't there a second ago. That's just going to cause chaos if I let that happen. Okay. That looks like it's flowing a little bit better. There's a lot of pressure on the cargo hub, but it's very busy. Highway link needed from the hub, Steve. That's going to be tricky. We could loop back there quite easily. We could probably make it happen, actually. Hang on a sec. Oh, I just missed out a load of chat because my chat froze. Every time you make a connection, those arrows get derped. It's really annoying. Okay, what we can do is we can make a dedicated highway kind of thing here. We could make one loop back. So one like that. And then we could even go a little overpass if we can, if the game will let us. Get rid of that. Why is that still? Right, so that lets traffic from the hub just get straight onto the highway if it needs to. Connects the U-turn for incoming traffic from the highway. Not sure what you mean, Leonard. That lets imports just go straight to the highway if they need to. So they can always go down to Dogbone or something. At the same time, they can go onto this hub here. Good evening, Cornwall boy. How you doing? Only trouble is that cars when turning right are colliding with traffic on the highway. Cars when turning right? I don't know what you mean. Okay, we've been focusing on traffic and we've got a bit of a demand going on down here. So we're not really growing the city. Oh my god, what is going on now? See what I mean? They all want to get in the left lane. Why? Is it because of that? No, they can go straight on here. Straight on here. So that's a bit of a gem. That loop there's blocked. I don't know how we fix that. That is a problem. Make traffic lights. If we put traffic lights here, it's going to stop the flow of everything. It's because these guys are changing lane to go that way. And so... Look, you see this guy here? That motorbike there? He's blocking traffic because he wants to move into this lane and it just backs up. For some reason, these guys won't get in and join the right lane. It's so irritating. Make a bypass for the bypass. It's either that or we bring them in later, but it's hard because there's no room to bring them in later. Hang on a minute, we could join it to that, maybe. Maybe we could do that. Slope is too steep. 1 second. Maybe that's a better solution. At least, at the very least, it makes that road longer. It also jumps out a couple of these junctions here. Whoa, wait. They can now turn left, you scumbag game. Ah! Why are you turning left? They're not even allowed to turn left. If these guys want to go to the cargo terminal, they're going to have to go on the roundabout and come back. Make it come in, upgrade from 2 lanes to 3-lane traffic. Again, it won't help. You have to understand that Skylines is really derpy when it comes to lane choice for AI vehicles. And it takes a shortest distance approach. Not like, let's use all the lanes. It goes, what's my shortest distance? I think we've pretty much got that the best we can get it for now. Let's go and deal with some demand for industry. Actually, how's that road doing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How's that doing now? See, that is now an absolute metric ton better. That is no longer completely blocked. This is the weird thing about traffic. If you solve a problem somewhere else, it fixes things here. How does that work? Loop the highway back round to the crossing. Nah, I think we're done there. I think we're done. We've solved the major issues. Let's have a look how we're doing here. The traffic is heavy around the cargo. But what can you do apart from build another cargo terminal? Everywhere else is looking fine and dandy. Right, we should have a celebratory save, I think. Looking at your road network and looking at my current stream city city face makes me want to curl up in a ball. Oh dear. Is it that bad? Oh, I forgot about this. No way, I forgot about our new residential area here, look. MJ! Oh my god. I don't know if MJ's here or not, but look at this. Wow. Death wave hype. Look at it as well. As the death wave happens, the shadow moves in. Like, ominous death wave. Shortest way, if you think about it, look for the shortest way to central town or back to your house. Actually, no, you don't, Engel Tinker. No, you don't, because what you do something way more complicated than that. You will try and do the shortest way, but the shortest way is not the quickest way, because your shortest route might be down slower roads, right? Imagine that there's a motorway that goes like that, but there's a B road that goes like that. So that's shorter, but it's not quicker, because this, you can go way faster. That's one solution. So you may go, all right, I'm not going to do that. It's 20 miles. This is 25, but it'll take me 70% of the time. That's one thing that goes through your head. Another one is, you heard on the radio that the B road's got roadworks on it. So you're like, I'm not going to go that way because the traffic's terrible. I'll take the other route. Now, the AI doesn't do any of this. The AI just goes, which is the shortest route? That one. That's what it does. It's more typical for people to die at night. I think we just need to have a quick check to make sure we've got... Yeah, you see, we've got the... Hang on. Yeah, we don't really have good cemetery cover around here. Crematorium. Actually, there's a crem here. Alright, they probably need a local crem. We'll give them one of those. Local crem. Next to the recycling centre. No, we can't do that. We can put it here. Near the recycling centre. We can do that. We need to surround it by trees. We can't leave it like that. There you go. Quietly processing the dead. You can build a new cemetery and then build a tunnel beneath it. I think that will help clear things out a little bit. The problem with Deathways is that when people die, it has a knock-on effect. If you leave the body lying around, it kind of makes somebody else nearby die. I can't understand why. I think it's something to do with disease spreading, but that's kind of not modelled. There's actually no AI. Cars calculate route once from the start, and then they will take that lane they need. If you want all the lanes to be used, there is no need to be more options to leave left and middle, for example. Then there needs to be more options to leave left and middle. It doesn't only calculate it once, though, Phoenix. It refreshes it. So it does refresh the route. It's not just once, but if you change the road, if you change a road that's on its route, it marks it as dirty and then refreshes the route at some point when it gets round to it. I think that's how it works. And if it can't work out a route anymore, it despawns the vehicle because it goes, oh, you've taken the roads away. I can't work out how to get there now. Just build a roller coaster. Wrong game, Lucy. Wrong game. Oh, see you later, Alex. Have a good one. Right, industry. Where can we build more? Where can we build more now? We may have to either build along here or come down here with some more land. I think that's the way to go, isn't it? So, maybe, what is this? This goes all the way to here, doesn't it? Okay. This is our nuclear power plant here. Bum, bum, bum. Chucking out 646 megawatts, which sounds like not much to me. I'm pretty certain that a power plant chucks out many gigawatts, but that's another story. But I think we can build along here, but via this would be the way to go. Now there's a tram route here. We could use tram roads and then extend the tram down here so we can loop this way. That's one option. Are we playing GeoGuessr at the end, Wraith? It kind of depends how tired I am, sir. I don't want to promise it in case I'm too tired. Yes, we're in Brazil. Right, where do we want to break out from? Something that's not going to be that busy. Can't break out from here because it's just too steep. It's going to be here or here, I think. Let's build a straight line. Like that. Immediately turn off the traffic lights before I forget. Yeah, Planet Coaster was yesterday. Actually, maybe that's too long. Maybe we want the tram to go down the centre. This is a massive hill here, so we can't really do much about that. Can't really build on that. What we could do is have a road going down here and then a tram loop. Or we could go all the way down here and then just tram loop this way. Oh, it's so hard to build at night. Traffic management game. Traffic management is one of the things you have to deal with. It's certainly not all. Just think, one-way tram track. Try and create a little loop here. Okay, that's a pretty nasty shape. That's better. There we go. You can imagine a roller coaster through the city, Zarek. So what we could do now is link up our little industrial nuclear road. That's a 4-lane road. Which has then, so far it's been a dead end, but now it's about to be linked. Let's get rid of the lights. That does have the advantage that the recycling centre here can now serve this bit here, and even that bit. Better build off a tram depot with the built-in loop. Do we need another tram depot? Like, tram depots cost money. There's a tram depot here. See, an upkeep on a tram depot is 637 a week, whereas the upkeep on that is nothing. So unless you want to build infrastructure, you shouldn't build it, I don't think, just because it's convenient. There is a double cargo terminal, Jimmy Save Latin. What, as in a mod? We don't need one. I don't think we need one either, to be honest. Infrastructure costs money. Right, let's build up here. Not sure how that turned out. Rubbish. It's needed since the max limit of trams is 80 trams per depot, and I think that one is already overcrowded. Where's it gone? Trams in use, 78. It's close to its limit. $78 on that one. But then, knowing this game, what it'll do is spawn some trams on the other side and just bring them over here. We'll see what happens. If no trams appear, then I'll take that as a cue. Slope too steep. Are you having a giraffe? Oh, that's rubbish. That is so rubbish. I guess we're doing that then. We have 2 depots. I know we have 2. The question is, can it get the vehicles over here? I wonder if we can keep going here. I don't know what this is going to look like. I just want to see. Okay, that's going to be the weirdest industry ever if I build up there. Let's not do that. Need to build schools. Inside industry, you don't tend to need to build schools. Wow, did I miss Caparol's delivery? Some new train station from cargo deep in industry zone not help a little with traffic jam. We'll We don't have a cargo hub up here, that's for sure. But we do have one in the other industrial area, which is Cypress Park. Trying to get one here is difficult, Caparol, because you have to get the train line here. And currently the train line runs along, roughly along where that motorway is, and goes to the terminal down here. But to build one here is very hard. But I don't think it needs one, because they can pretty much get to it now quite easily. Like, here it is here. And there's the train line there. There's an industrial zone here, which doesn't have a cargo terminal. And this doesn't have a cargo terminal. The train line, I think, actually runs underneath here. So what we'd have to do is pull the line back out and either build another hub here or up here. The only thing to watch out for when you build one of those hubs is it does create a lot of traffic, because it imports and exports lots of goods, and you need to have good highway links. And that's kind of a problem. To put it here would be a problem. We couldn't get a good highway link. We could perhaps try and tie into that. Maybe. We have a great hub here, an industrial zone here. So I would suggest that if we can get a train line to perhaps this bit, or anywhere around here, this would be a good place for a cargo terminal. And then we've got one down there, and we've got one over here. So this industry can use that one. I think that's a better solution, but we'd have to get the line down here. The line is currently here. We just need to branch it off and build something either here or here. I'm not sure. It would be a lot easier if we had that sector unlocked. But I think when we unlock the next milestone, we unlock all the tiles. So we can buy anything then, up to the limit. So we can then buy that one, this one. That's a great roundabout for a cargo terminal to be nearby. Have a cable car, Zarek. We kind of tried that. There's a tram line that goes up here. That's the nearest thing we have to a cable car. Hubble Telescope, 2 months support. Thank you so much for continuing your support, Hubble. Appreciate that. Let me finish this off and then we'll worry about the cargo side of things. We need more industry right now. We could push all the way down here, possibly. With a bit of industry. So what we can do is... I'm going to get too close to that water. I don't know if you'd use that, to be honest. Feels like a bit too much hassle. Might be better to just do this kind of thing. Might leave that for now. Just in case we need another power plant there or recycling centre or something. Steve, we can put a port in. However, there's only really one place on the map we can put a port, and that is, I think we worked out to be here. So when we get that square here, we could potentially unlock a port, and of course it has fantastic links to the highway. But it's because of the map design. This is like the major estuary here. None of this water has, you know, ships on it. And nothing else that we've got has ships on it. That's the only opportunity here. So we can do it when we get bigger. Right, that looks like a nice little new industrial expansion. Let's go with that. Might as well do that while we're on it. Okay, so the tram is there. Let's get rid of these traffic lights. Looking good. We don't have an airport yet. Not in a massive rush for them because, in my experience, they don't do a huge amount. But we have got a space potentially lined up near the stadium, which is quite open, flat land. We might have to just terrain flatten it out a little bit, but it should serve as an airport. Yeah, we kind of tidied that up. The water runs clear now here, as you can see. It's beautiful and crisp. So Organic Heights now has a wonderful organic experience. Actually, Organic Heights got transformed. It was once a horrible place, and now it's just beautiful. Look at it. Look at that view. Yeah, the chocolate milkshake is now here, as it were. It's down there now. How many hours? Blimey. I don't know. How many weeks have we played this, guys? For about roughly 5 to 6 hours ago. Wow, there's a lot of traffic here. Look at that. Right. There's absolutely no health cover around here whatsoever. Oh no, apparently there is. Fire. Probably need a local fire thing going on down here. Probably near the nuclear power plant. I imagine that's a good idea, right? Police. Okay, we'll give them a little police stop down there as well. Education. Trams. We need to reroute the trams. So the tram system can come this way now. So if we take that stop and bring it down here. Put that one back. Lovely. What was the coaster game from yesterday? Planet Coaster. The waterfall's a bit yellowy. That's just natural colour from the ground. I was going to do something then. I was going to build something then. Park, that was it. You can try and get the land value up a little bit. Small playground? Yeah. A park with trees near the nuclear power plant sounds awesome. Oh, can we not put that here? Slope too steep. You scumbag. It's the land value around here so bad, they need a park. Right in the corner there. The corner park. Make everybody so happy. If we could get one here, it would be ideal. Not a chance. Just put a park right outside of the tunnel entrance, as if. The train terminal serves as 2 trains at once instead of 2. It's a mod. Ah. So it kind of just makes the throughput twice as quick. To be honest though, what seems to happen is, when there's no train in the cargo terminal, the trucks still continue to flow as if it kind of drops them off at the terminal. Doesn't seem to affect things. So I'm not really sure if that would make a massive difference, if I'm honest. Nice little park. Okay. Industry. Let's get people moved in. Let's capitalise on that demand. We should probably name this area. Blimey. Oriental Park. Why is that called Oriental Park? Pretty certain I didn't call it that. I swear everything in this game is auto-generated is either a park or a hill. Right, we're going to make this part of this area. And this one can be... It's got to be something nuclear. Plutonium Valley. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's got to have a nuclear theme to it, hasn't it? Uranium, plutonium, nuclear, what could we call it? It needs to be a pun. It needs to be a pun on the nuclear theme. Like, I don't know. Something like, you know, plutonium nuclear detonations or something, but something that works properly and is a bit of a pun. Atomic Alley. It's not, well, it's not really an alley. Isotope Hill. That's not bad. Glowing nuts. Nuclear Falls. That's not bad. That's not bad, Frosty. It's called Nuclear Falls. Atom Splitonia. Let's go with Nuclear Falls, I think. It's quite cool. It's a bit of a pun. Alright. Also, I'd like to rename this one Oriental Park. I'm not really happy about that. We need to give that another name. There's nothing really... The only thing that stands out about this is it's got a tram depot and a major tram bridge down there. But otherwise, it's a bit meh. Get this zoned out as well. Might as well get them all moved in while we're here. Blackpool Towers. Call it meh. Just call it meh. It's going to have the word park in it, hasn't it? Meh Park. That doesn't work. Meh Heights. That sounds ridiculous. Meh Hill. Yeah, but it's hard to say, isn't it? Because you end in a H and then start in a H. You can't call it Meh Hill or Meh Heights. Mexico. Let's call it that. Let's call it Mexico. G1 down. There you go, that'll do. Mexico. That works a treat. We've still got a death wave going on over here in Birch District. Right, what's the demand for? Residents. A bit of residency. Probably the resident demand might be coming from here. Birch District, the industrial town. We should probably zone some people up here. Did we do the water? We did the water. Did we do health and all that? Health, fire, education. They don't believe in it. That's fine. Okay. Well, prime land right next to McDonald's. That's your prime land right there. Probably need some shops there, don't they? Let's give them a few shops. Meadows. Melton Keynes, lol. Are we going to build a wall around it? No. Right, we need to get the population up. What's the population count? 70. Flipping heck. The best way to get 70 is high density, and the high density is primarily these guys. So we're going to have to just zone it all up and try and create that demand. There is a bit of land here, and there's a bit of land here. But I don't know what we did with the tram line. I can't remember. Okay, the tram line stops here. That's fine. We could actually double up the tram now and go the other way. In fact, I think we should. Crikey. Wait a sec, which way do we go here? Hang on a second. Canals, never says. I've never actually thought about using canals. Blimey, this is actually quite a loop. It goes all round there. Maybe it should go this way. So fiddly. And there. And back down here. Now we're going to finish up here, so we'll go this way first, I guess. That's a lot of stops. There we go. 24 stops. Oh my god. Right, that's a lot of public transportation. Think of the great possibilities with canals. Yeah, but I've never used the canals. I don't even know how to use them. I've never tried. What purpose does the canal serve? And think about this map being so incredibly hilly. A canal generally works best on reasonably flat land. The more hilly it gets, the more locks you need. The more locks you have, the slower it gets. So how will a canal benefit us on this map? I put it to you. When you use canals, it completely failed. You can use canals so horses can pull barges. Yeah, but that's got to be the slowest form of transport we'd ever have. I mean, we've got mechanized transport here. Why would we want horse-driven transport? Is that your ramp? What, this? No, this was handcrafted. They rocket affects land value if used right, Rabsomic. So how do you use them correctly then? Make a dam for hydropower. Not going to happen on this map. There's not really any suitable places for a hydro plant except possibly here. Which is why we went nuclear. Use canals to divert the chocolate flow. You can't put chocolate flow in a canal. Oh, syrupy goodness. It might be useful. What, a canal? The canals in the game serve no purpose at all other than they make your city look good, Pringle. So what are the rules for a canal? Do you have to build them? Where do we get the canal from then? Not from here, clearly. Are they under transport? Ships? Where are they? Are they under scenery? Water structures, here you go. Key. Use keys to give waterfront a nice finish. Keys are concrete built on the shore to even out terrain differences and allow for zoning near the water. A shallow canal. Accepts only a small amount of water. They can also be used to regulate water flow into deeper canals by placing a stretch of shallow canal segments at the start of a larger one. Okay, and what are these then? Net title. Net title. What's this? Is this a mod I've got where they've forgotten to name the wall things properly? Let's put a house on the island. Yeah, we should do that. My Pie, it's in the workshop. What, it's called My Pie, Whiteland? You've created something called My Pie. You could make your own canals manual with Terraform mods. That way you can use the mods to make ship lines and some sort of water taxi like some river canals in real life. Okay, let's walk before we run, Phoenix. I've not even built a canal yet. Canals can wait until Amsterdam is built. The map is just so hilly though. I just don't know how we're going to do this. Once the population gets to 70, we can we can get this tile unlocked and this tile unlocked, and then we can have a harbour and maybe canals come into the. Maybe what we do is we build a harbour and then we have canals around here because it's super flat here. Look at that. So maybe we could have a nice canal-driven, like an Amsterdam, cut back loads of canal trenches here, and it would look super amazing. And then we can have it as a tourist spot. Build an airport here, and people would come here, but like, oh, it's like Amsterdam, woo! You can't not get a junction called My Pie. We're still waiting to get a flatter map. Yeah, but I think there's a potential here, look. Look how flat that is. It's like a billiard table. That's screaming tourist attraction to me. That's screaming airport, harbour. Shoutouts don't do anything, seriously. Nope, nobody cares about shoutouts, I'll be honest with you. Right. What else can we build? How's the... Hang on, let me have a quick look at the... Water availability is getting low. Let's chuck in another water tower. Oh, game autosave hype. There they are. Water availability is good. Sewage treatment probably needs topping up a little bit. Electricity is good. Incineration status is good. Healthcare availability is fantastic. We're all good on the metrics. More Vimto into the water. Love the ETS2 vids on YouTube. Nice to see them back on there. Keep them up. Thank you, Barzy. I did say I would. I did threaten to. Whoa, what just happened? What's this? What's that? What's with all the massive unhappiness? What just happened? What the heck? Did you see that? There was like a massive sadness wave. I've never seen that before. Did I do something? Oh my god. Two high schools. This is the educated hill over here, isn't it? So these guys, they've got just the one school to sort them. They don't even have a high school. They need a high school up here. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I don't know what that death wave was about. I've never seen that. GG game. That looks beautiful. Thank you. Not the best I can get it, really. A couple of shops nearby, near the school. Wouldn't hurt, would it? I'm sure these guys need somewhere to buy some bread and milk. Say hi to your sister, Farrell. Search City Vitals on Steam. City Vitals, that's what that is. That's City Vitals right there. Oh, you talking to somebody else? Good night, Dill. Have a good one. How often do I stream OpenFire? Usually Thursday to Sundays. I have a schedule. If you go to schedule.squirrel.tv, you can see when I stream. I tend to focus on YouTube Monday to Wednesday, and then Thursday to Sunday I focus on Twitch. That generally is how it goes. And somewhere along the line I have a day off. What's going on here then? Not enough buyers. Not enough buyers. We've got massive districts of commerce. How can we not have enough buyers? This is crazy. Uh-oh. Somebody died in the stadium. Whoa, look at all the games we've won. Even without shelling out for subsidised youth. Because every high schooler dreams of buying milk and bread after getting out of school. Hey, you wouldn't say that if you were starving, hungry, because you had nothing to eat in the house. You'd be like, oh my god, I wish we had a shop nearby. You gotta get some snacks. Right, 58k we're on. It's a stampede, I doubt it. If you tried out MP in stream, it was not good. I've mentioned that before, True Serium. That's pretty much why I don't play it. It's not good. Right, what's this called then? My Pies or something? Mr. Whiteland's mod. My Pies. Here we go. Okay. Don't see it, Whiteland. Let's try for SQL TV. Sort by most recent. Is this it? of June. It's not called My Pies, Whiteland. It's called Over Highway Small but Upgradable. That's not My Pies. The Space Elevator? I think you're on the wrong game. I think you're thinking of Anno. I guess we'll have to quit the game, won't we? What do you mean it's not that one? That's the one he posted on the 18th. He posted that on the 18th. I don't think he's made another one. It's a bit late for that, Train Sim fan. I need to get Dolly in, don't I? Let's see if I can get a cup of tea and a Doyle. Let's see how this works out. There's a space elevator game, a unique building. What? Why is it called a space elevator? In that case, no, I probably don't have it. If there's a unique building called a space elevator, I don't have it. Empire State. What's that one? Cathedral Plentitude. Wow, that's amazing. I texted you 30 seconds ago. Huh?
Not got that. You want tea?
I said, can you have a tea and a Doyle?
Okay.
That's amazing. Where's the space elevator then? Stadium. Luxury hotel. If it's a mod, I don't have it then, I guess. Do you think you will get round to building an airport? I don't know. It depends. I mean, we kind of need... I kind of need the tiles to unlock first, and we need to get to 70k for that to happen. It's a monument, it takes a while to unlock shades. In that case, no, I don't think we have it. They're complaining, these guys are complaining. Not enough buyers. How do we give them more buyers, do you think? And then a wild Doyle appeared. Come on, Mr. Doyle. Come and say hi. Come on, boy. Come on. Up you come. Come and say hello to everyone. Put in your appearance. Lord Doyle. Put in your appearance, sir. Okay. We're ready. Do you want a snack? Los schmackos. For you. Nom nom nom. Industry needs commercial. We've got loads of commercial, Shifty. Chew your food, Doily. I don't want you choking. Chew your food. That's not me chomping, by the way. I'm excited for Father's Day, Will. Oh, I'm looking forward to some socks, I guess. And maybe a meal. Love that chomping noise, Ainsley. You got one piece left, pal, alright? Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nom, nom, nom. There you go. All your snacks are done. Alrighty, we'll let you go now. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later.
Teddy bear on Australia.
We may need more commercial. Look at the demand. The demand for industry. I don't get this. If these guys can't find customers, why is there a huge demand for industry? It makes no sense. I almost feel like this is wasted. We need to build more here. I think we can nick this road slightly. Let's reroute that road. Then we can sneak in some more commercial. To export goods. Got enough external connections to export goods. Well, that's an interesting question, because we have one cargo hub, and we talked about having another one. So maybe the answer is to build another cargo hub then. Maybe we should focus on that. We need to get some trees up here. It's a little bit empty, isn't it? That's going to get moved in a second. Don't want that here anymore. Well, you can go over here. The bus depot. We'll put you over here. Cemetery. 1,600 deceased. Oh my life. 1,600. It's not exactly easy to get rid of that guy. Why not put the cargo hub here? It's not the right place for it, I don't think. Wait, why is that brush options not going away? Why is that not going? Yeah, there's already a cargo here. The best place we think, or I think, is here. So then all these guys can export to this cargo hub. And it's right next to the highway. But the Tesco's in there and the McD's as well. How do I get rid of this? It's kind of bugged out, isn't it? More offices. Well, the office district is pretty full, I think. It's looking already pretty saturated. There's nowhere left. Again, if we could unlock that sector, we could build out that way and carry on. Click on the terraform tool, it makes it go away. Thank you. Random tip. Yeah, I was thinking about having this as the airport, but I think it's a bad idea. Given that we need more... I think this would make a nice kind of... I don't know. I always feel like we should have something here, some kind of monument, and then just make this kind of offices and stuff. And call it something peaks, you know? The question is how we link it into the road system. We could just hook it in there. But I don't want to create a junction here. So we could peel off that way and then tunnel it back that way. But these guys are then not linked to these guys and not linked to that. So how do we design the road network around this? Yeah, and I installed your latest one. The latest, I looked for My Pies and I couldn't find anything. So I looked for Squirrel TV, found you posted something today, installed it, and I've got that. Yeah, I think it's a roundabout, I presume. I think it was a roundabout. I don't know if it's got its own icon or anything. Was it that? The Over Highway Small But Upgrade Dabba. That one. We installed that one. And then I restarted City Skylines. So yeah, this would make a nice office district, but how we link it in, different story. In the meantime, do we have enough room for a cargo hub? That's the question. Cargo train terminal. Well, a train terminal, not a hub. But yeah, we do. We do. We could drop this road off quickly and put it here. Or even here. We've got to nick this train line. You have a highway exit with 4 lanes as well. It's in your library. Okay. Oh, you called it pie, not my pie. I thought you said my pie. Never mind. The thing is though, what, and I searched for stuff with SquirrelTV tag, ordered it most recent, and the only thing that came up posted today was that one. So, I'm guessing you didn't tag it. Welcome, Donuts. Place the airport high for the giggles. The airport needs to be in a flat space, which is why I'm thinking about airport over here, because that's the flattest sector we have. Anyway, for now, let's get the train line done. So if we get the train line coming around here, let's think about this. We're going to need a cargo. We're going to need a loop, aren't we? So we can make that a dead end, because it can't go anywhere anyway. So make the track a dead end. And are they 2 lanes? They are, aren't they? So then we just need the road network to come in. You did tag, but it's some weeks old. Ah, right, okay. I thought it was posted today. Have you seen the mod where you can build custom runways and taxiways? I've not seen that. 6 lane. So maybe a train line here coming in. We could have a one-way road system loop here. Direct link back to the highway, that kind of thing is what I'm thinking. Let's go for a 2-lane one-way loop. Let's try and get that right first. So, arbitrarily, if we do that, and then have a look at how big that is. Now later on, if we wanted to carry on that line, that could be a problem. Let's not do that. ASC Dren, thank you for subscribing. What a lovely nutty welcome. ASC Dren, thank you very much for subscribing. Piggy salute for you. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community, star. Thank you very much for your sub. Let's pull this back a little bit to like, bear in mind I'm going to unlock that at some point, so let's not be too worried about the road system. So like that. So we've got a little bit of room later on to kind of go out that way and tunnel if we need to. That's all. Okay. So we're going to link in something like that. I guess we could triangulate that. Whoa. You saw that train just reassemble itself? That was bizarre. Never seen anything do that before. ASC, just subbed. Don't forget, get yourself connected to the Discord server, sir. We have a TeamSpeak Discord server. Farming sim on Thursdays, if you fancy that. Small, heavy roads. Let's see, we're on a 6 lane. 6 lanes like massive overkill here. I kind of envision the 6 lane carrying on that way, but not this way. We'll just drop the road down like that for now. Just go with a little 4-way. Not one of those, the density one. That one. We'll have to rework it when we unlock this. So how do we create a loop? How do we want it to look? That's the question. Something like that, I guess. It's like a racetrack. Why is Discord server only push to talk and not speech activation to killer? To keep down background noise, because some people have like incredibly noisy backgrounds, and if they're not push to talk, it just gets really irritating. So that's why we do that. I think it's better for everybody. There's no reason not to use push to talk. And with Discord, you can map as many clients, as many device buttons as you like to the push to talk. So you can always find a device that you can map a button to. Okay, power, water is done. That should automatically kick in, shouldn't it? Don't need to do anything with that. Cargo loop is now open. Anything else we need to do with this, do you think? What is Discord? It's kind of like a blend between Skype and TeamSpeak. Oh, this traffic's annoying, look at that. The way these guys have to cross in front of these to get off. Like, it's really annoying because, look, there's 3 lanes here. And if these guys just somehow worked it all out... Well, I guess that lane's not turning right, so maybe that's it. Oh my god, what are they all doing? What is this? Ripperoonie. So they're all going left in front of this lot now, which is very irritating. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Enjoying Skylines, Volvo fan, thank you. People are eating near the microphone or on TeamSpeak or Discord, it means you don't hear their nomming with push to talk. That's very true as well, Hannah. It says that people on voice activation, like they'll have, I don't know, the mum walks in the room like, "Oi, Timmy!" And everybody hears it. Like, Mum, shut up, shut up. They can hear you. I don't care. Get downstairs and do your homework. Ooh. Like, nobody wants to hear all that. It's push to talk, you don't hear it. To me, Discord looks nothing like Skype, it's more TeamSpeak, Epic Felix. Have you been in the text chat rooms, Epic Felix? That's what I meant by Skype, not the voice side of it, more the texting side of it. The way that... it's so much more than Skype and TeamSpeak. Right, we've got another traffic problem here. All of this is just queuing up now to turn left. Like, everything wants to go left, and it's just creating a huge bottleneck. Look at that. Oh, I have to redesign this now. Which is very difficult because of this. The terrain here is horrible. Yeah, you can't, Mum, you can't pause it. It's multiplayer. You can't pause it. Your tea's ready. Yeah, but I can't pause it. Brilliant. DJ Sutty, good night. You want to hear that trash talk? No, you don't. You don't want to hear a family argument. Right, guys, how do we get traffic over here? The link from here to here, it's fine for coming this way. They all tend to go to the highway anyway, but everything coming off the highway now is gridlocked. And when it gets down to here, it's gridlocked again, because these guys turning up to go to the highway, so it's like, rip. So, in theory, you could take a feed off to here, but it's going to be hard. Bring them down into the district earlier. What, you mean this highway? Well, we can have the highway go there, but we'd still have the same problem, I think. Left for traffic. No left for traffic from motorway. Make a new small road from that building. What, that building? No left for traffic. Okay, so how does it get to this? Because it can't go this way. There's no through way. They'd have to go up here and then back down here. That's crazy. Off ramps into the valley below. That's a drop, that is. Look at that. That's a heck of a drop. Unless we could drop them like that. I guess, maybe. It kind of ruins the look of this bridge, though, doesn't it? Branch off the highway road, go under the viaducts and connect to the road to the tram line. That's what I was just saying, Chazen. But, it's not going to look good. Even if we can get it to work. Which is doubtful. Very doubtful. Level bridge from highway to riverbank. You mean from like here? Bring the bridge down that way, maybe. So if we bring the bridge down this way, let's think. What we'll have to consider is this traffic here that wants to get back to the highway. You ever thoughts about putting dollar Italian Steam Workshop Volvo? I haven't. The problem with putting a map on the workshop is you need to know exactly what mods you need, and that's tricky. It's buildable in real life, but not just in the game. Yeah, the game's a bit of a faff. So look at that. Look at the derpiness of this game. Slope too steep. A secondary bridge from the highway, across the river, and then under the bridge straight into the industrial area. The problem is how we connect it. I suppose we could do this, couldn't we? We could create an off-ramp like that. Maybe this is the way to go. Use these off-ramps here. Connect in from here. And connect out from here. And so we kind of off-ramp it. And go... Where would we go to? What would be the best place to drop the traffic into? Onto here, maybe? We get a lot of traffic turning left if we do that. Change the highway roundabout thing to heavy duty. Will make the better flow. I like this, Baz. That's the thing. This is handcrafted. I don't think there's anything wrong with this roundabout. It's just, this is the problem here. It's this connection. Nothing wrong with the roundabout. We need to stop that traffic going that way, ultimately. Most of it wants to get to this industrial area, which is no big surprise. No left turny. Traffic lights off. Okay, so that's part one. Highway bridge from bank to bank. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Stacked bridges, Zarek. No. There is a... what's that mod called? There is a mod. It's like a no-limit mod that lets you stack things on top. The problem with this is getting back to the highway now. What is that? Nylons galore. Hang on, let me just de-zone this. I think the park's going to get in the way now. If we want to sort of branch out of there and go back to the highway. Why are the cars using only one lane? That is the eternal question of this game. To move the park. Oh, it's too steep. There's nowhere good to put the park. I could try elevating that land, maybe. Oh, that's not going to work. There's nowhere to put this thing. Let's put it here for a minute. You can't move the part. Think of those poor kiddies, Zarek. I'm going to try and put it back in a minute. I'm trying to solve a problem at the moment, though. Space already occupied. By what? Have I got one of those electrical thingies here? It's not having that, is it? There you go. Look at that. Raw. Right through the middle of the industrial area. Boom. Wow. Okay. Let's make sure that's fine. Yes, it is. There's a highway connection. Now, the big problem is this. This junction's going to get insane now. Because the traffic coming here is going to want to turn left. The traffic going along there is going to want to turn left. And it's all going to get each other's way. Your classic T-junction problem here. That should filter through and take some of the weight off here, but it'll very quickly clog up here. Zarek, that's perfectly fine. Like, building that kind of thing through industry is fine. Nobody's going to argue with you. Right, let me see if I can relocate the part back in here. Oh, it's just gone back. We can, but we'd have to get rid of a chunk of industry to do it. We could put it right next to the nuclear power plant. I don't know what kind of wildlife we'll end up with, but hey, it could be fun. Okay, it won't fit into here. It's just too hilly. The problem with the map is it's just pretty difficult. I don't know. We'll have to do it another way. They'll get the benefit of the value, but these guys won't. Very challenging with this slope. It really is. It really is. Right, so now using this highway ramp, but this one's not getting used so much, which is kind of weird. So now it's time to make this a no left turn. Left. Nope. Straight on only. Pally peeps. And with this one, we'll do the same thing. That'll help a little bit. We need to sort that junction out in a minute. You have an idea. Go ahead, Volvo. Fix the other ramp. No, this is the problem. There's nothing wrong with that ramp. They just don't want to use it. All these junctions seem to have problems with vehicles turning left, Eric. Well, it just replicates real life, isn't it? If they want to go left, they're going to get in the way of something trying to cross over. You just move the congestion up to the next junction, you will have to sort that out now. The next junction. No, I've not, because the next junction, you can't turn left. That's the thing. That's why they want to go left, because that's the only way to get over here. If they go straight on now, they can't go left anymore. Which is why they then have to use the ramp, but that's going to push a lot of traffic here. So the problem is here now. This is where you need traffic lights. Okay, let's test that theory. Let's see what happens with traffic lights. Too much industrial? I don't think so. I don't think we've got too much industrial. It's quite spread out. The problem is you put too much pressure on one junction. If we make it a no left turn, which we can do, gamer, you've then got to think, how does traffic coming off this ramp that wants to get over here, how does it get there? So if it's a no left turn, it then has to go right and it has to go all the way around, which is fine. But it is a long way, which slows delivery down. Cause effect. Or we can think of a way of giving them an alternative, so we could drop a ramp tunnel, come out here, and then they can go left. No left turns everywhere. Say no to left. You need a diamond interchange. This is a new thing in America to solve every traffic congestion problem. You almost sound like you've got your tongue on your cheek when you say that. Make the small road on that four-way junction a dead end, leaving it just a T-junction. What, this? Well, you could make this a one-way, so they have to come out the other way. I mean, that's probably a good idea just to do that anyway, because, you know, it would mean that we've got nothing to worry about coming back. So they can always go that way and get out, or they can go that way and get out. Now, that takes some pressure away from the junction, so that's not a bad thing. You did, good for me. Sarcasm detected in Twitch chat. Stopping and turning left and take the long way around, Ainsley. Yep, it's possibly the way to go. But then you've still got the problem of these guys turning left. And they want to get to the highway. So what do you do with these? You can't say to these no left turn. What we could do is utilise that loop. So we could kind of force the traffic around it like that. So if these guys want to go left, they've got to loop around first. That's one way of doing it. You can always make the cars go off the A to the B road, then to the M via the off-ramp to the left of the big tree. I could do that, Pringle, if I knew what you were talking about. Snake, this game's been out for over a year on Steam. Okay, let's go with plan A, which is no left turn. So we can go straight on in that lane, straight on and right in that lane. So that's plan A. Make one lane go right, then the other lane go straight. So once the traffic catches up with this particular lane change, they'll stop turning left. At that point, we need to sort out this, and then we can get rid of the traffic lights. Remove the new on-ramp, it doesn't cause problems before. Well, this ramp... Well, if you look at the traffic here now, it's just gone. It's getting a little bit busy up here, though. But that's fine. There's a massive queue of traffic coming back, though. So that's flowing, and this, as expected, is now taking the load. Yeah, this game's like, was it like March or May last year? Came out? You've got 2 tram lines going across as well. That would lead to congestion, Zarek. Yeah, but they can't really go anywhere. They're getting our workers here. You know, workers here are getting down to here. And if we remove the tram, they're all going to get in the cars. They get in the cars, we're going to have an even bigger problem to worry about. They're still going left, the scumbags. Unbelievable. So, can we get these guys to that ramp? That's the question. And the answer is yes, but not very easily. But we're going to have a go. Right, first thing I'm going to do is go underground. Slope too steep. Oh, game, please. These hilly maps. Let them all walk. Yeah, that's one solution. Why is that too steep? This is a tricky one. You don't have these problems in World of Warships, you're right. Should be encouraging public transport. You should indeed. That's what I'm doing. Okay, at least the cargo terminal's being used now, which is good. Even so, they're still having problems. Look at that. Still having problems. Not enough customers. Not enough buyers for our products. And they can export here. Tuscan, HE or AP depends what you're shooting at. You know, do you want to set fire to it or do you want to penetrate the armor? If it has no armor, for example, it's a DD, destroyer, using HE. Use traffic lights. Dude, we have traffic lights, look. We have traffic lights. Remove the on-ramp, that way the traffic will have to use a 6-lane road. You mean this ramp? Okay, so if we remove this ramp, what will happen? They'll go straight over there and then come around this way, yeah? It doesn't alleviate the problem that they're still going to go straight over here. I suppose you mean this traffic can't go left. Is that what you mean? Is that going to solve the problem? Because then all of this traffic that's coming from here, that wants to go to the highway, now has to go straight over the junction and go round. So you kind of solve one problem and create another. It's Tuscan. If you're trying to fire at a battleship, then consider it's got thick armor on it on the side. But if you're a DD, you can't penetrate the armor. So you're going to have to use HE. So DDs always fire HE. Cruisers are the ones that you have to worry about. Cruisers and battleship you have to change depending on what you're firing at. There we go. So we knew this was going to happen. Maybe we're just dropping the traffic into the wrong place. Maybe that's the problem. So what if we take this traffic and drop it in here and force them around? Just do that. Maybe dropping them into this junction is just a bad idea. Straight over is no problem, there's no left turners. That's true. It's the left turners here and the left turners here. They're the real killers. Yeah, but if you go HE all the way, Dictionary, you're not going to get any Citadel hits. You do a roundabout on top of the T. Roundabout here? Blimey. That's going to be very destructive. A roundabout is what we need, but look at the topology of this ground. It's going to be so hard to drop a roundabout here. The game won't let us build it. I don't know why they're still turning left. I think it's the trams turning left now. So the vehicles are going straight over, and the trams are going left. So that's fine. Do you have custom internet? What does that mean? We could try a tunnel. I mean, we can try and drop a tunnel out of here, but it's going to be so difficult. The game just doesn't want to play ball. Slope too steep. Alright, turn off the lights, change the arrows. Okay, so that gets the traffic left. Okay, that's one problem solved. Now the traffic can go left. Oh, the terrain makes it so hard, Zarek. It really does. These guys, getting these guys to go left, this is a different problem. Getting crazy now, okay? Crazy problems need crazy solutions. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Please. I'm so close. Look at this. I'm so close. Oh, he's done it. Okay, it's a bit of a kink. Well, it's more than a bit of a kink. It's a massive kink, but hey. Hang on. Maybe I can tidy it up. No. Game plus. Hang on. If I work backwards, maybe. Sometimes you just have to work backwards in this game. Lovely. Look at that road. Who wouldn't want to drive down there? Look at it. From that angle there, it's beautiful. You have left turn enable from road to ramp that goes to the highway. I know, I'm just going to turn it off. That's what that ramp's for. I can turn it off now because we've given them an alternative. Yeah? The alternative is go that way. And not this way. Nice and level. Oh, it's beautiful, that road. And now we come in and we just go for chaos. That's what we do. That should just flush itself out, I reckon. It's golden. Looks like a dog's dinner, but, you know, works a treat. I'd actually like to go down that road in real life. Whee! Just on the intersection where the ramp starts. What, here? Hey, why can't they go straight on? Let's see. Let's make that left turn. Yeah, we've got to allow them to left turn still. You can't not allow them to left turn. Otherwise, if you want to get to this building here, you've got to go, like, all the way around. That sucks. And there's no difference between going straight on and going left in terms of crossing over the traffic. Yeah, they're going to still turn left for a little while until it works it out. And then it should work fine. There you go. Now the only thing that cuts across should be the tram. Lovely jubbly. The ramp that goes over the river. You mean this one? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't see a problem with the arrows. Our Egon, 2-month support. Thank you, Our Egon. I'm not sure if I pronounced that name right, but thank you for your support, sir. 2 months. Looks like the road from Sam fan. Right, I think we've kind of hopefully solved that horrible, horrible problem. It seems to be working okay now. It's getting a bit busy here with the cargo terminal, but not really sure what we can do about that. I suppose we could tell these guys to give way, couldn't we? So if we go for add priority signs, we could kind of tell these guys that they have priority. Try and keep the roundabout moving. Still a high industrial demand. Yeah, we've got to take care of the demand now. Now we've sorted the road network out. Oh, they're just doing such derpy things, though. I can't believe how bad it is at changing lanes. Look at it. Like, middle of a fast roundabout, you just stop and then change lane. I'm sure what you can do, but you don't want to destroy the junction, Baz. Correct. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Look, they all want to merge into the left lane. It does my head in. Massive queues because we've got 3 lanes here and the AI just wants to be in the left lane. Why does it want to be in the left lane? Because it wants to go that way. So it goes, oh, I need to be on the inside lane because that's the shortest one. So we're all going to merge here into the left lane. Whereas in the reality, you know, you'd move into the middle lane, you'd get in, then you move left around here somewhere. Drop the traffic from the cargo terminal into the inside of the roundabout. Could do. What do you mean, like, bring up a lane from here into the inside? Wow. Yeah, but you'd never do that in real life. That'd look horrid. I mean, you know, one thing we can do is create a direct highway link. That's one thing that's cheap to do. You know, that kind of thing. We could do that. Because we can. But I don't think that's going to solve it. I think they want to get over here, don't they? Waving is the biggest headache in your vanilla city. On a U-turn, I had to upgrade from a highway to a small 2-lane. It works better because limited weaving is more capacity. Yeah, I can see that. Fewer lanes with higher speeds. Definitely the AI can cope with that better. Like this here, look. It's just a whole lot of derpiness. I wouldn't mind. It can't even change lanes properly. Like, when you change lane, you just do it over a period of time and you move over. With this, they kind of stop and then go 90 degrees and then get in the next lane. G-underscore traffic 0. So now we've just got this huge queue of traffic because of this pinch point. And there's nothing I can do to fix that. It's just so dumb. I wonder if, hang on, what if we do this, hang on, what if we add, what if we do that craziness? Because this has more capacity to backlog than that one, so we give that one priority. What does that do? I think the arrows are off on the exit to the cargo terminal on the roundabout. You mean this? There's just one right turn. I don't see... And then that's just a one-way loop, so... Oh, hang on a minute. There is that we don't want. I don't think anything else is wrong. End in tears, that's what it does. Get the queue! There is no solution because I can't tell this. I cannot tell the traffic to join into a specific lane. That's what Traffic Plus Plus did. Traffic Plus Plus, you could click here and say and join up to the middle lane, but even then, what it would do is the traffic would drive to here and then try and merge in. So all you do is postpone the problem about 10 meters. Upgrade the off ramps to the highways. That will fix a lot of your merge issues. Upgrade the off-ramps to the highways. Well, these guys. Upgrade them to what exactly? As in this? You mean do that? Or just make it a single lane, is that what you mean? There's an update to Traffic Plus Plus, it works again. It seems hilarious. It seems hilarious that this game, what you basically have to do is take away lanes. Because if you take away lanes, then the AI can just figure it out. It works with President Edition version 2 as well. Nice. I used to like Traffic Plus Plus. Well, the only downside of Traffic Plus Plus is once you'd enabled it, it would hook itself into your save game, and if there was an update to the game, you couldn't turn it off. You had to put it into ghost mode just to get it to carry on. Yes, no, make them highways. Right, okay. So what you mean is make them a full-on 4-lane... No, hang on. A 3-lane highway. Like that. Okay. How is that going to make it better, by the way? What will it do to make it better? Oh, God, look at this. We do the same here as well? It's just going to fall on derp everywhere. It's just like 3 lanes everywhere. Oh, look what it's just done there. Look, you see that? Sneaky. Putting a little cheeky left turn there. Nope. So how exactly does that fix things? Hardy 1199, 3/4 of a year, 9 month support. Thank you, Hardy. The AI deals with highways better than 3-lane one-way, you've noticed. Fair enough. We might as well just not design junctions with different kinds of roads. We might as well just make everything 3-lane highway. Triple lane on-ramps for the win. Just make it into a full-on beefy junction, right? Just everything's 3-lane. Can I zoom out? Were you trying to see the whole map? See, look at that. It's not handling it that much better. I think all it's doing is just merging them quicker because the speed limits are higher. Anyway, let's get on with demand. We've only got 59,000 population. I need to get the numbers up. I actually need more office space, I think. I think that's what... We've got a lot of educated workers. I think that's the problem. We've got 2 cargo terminals now. Oh, I wish I could buy this. I really do. Let's build some office space over here. How do we integrate it into the road network? That's the question. How do we get people on this tram line over here? So we've got a tram network that goes all the way around here that we could leverage. If we can get to that over here. Which is not going to be easy. Move that for a start. Slow time back down again. Yep, done. What we could do is take a feed off here and go underneath and come out over there with the tram. We could also consider an exit lane off here that joins up to that road there, and then on the return we could join that road and go back under to here maybe, because I don't know if we break that we're going to get any kind of a roundabout in there, and even if we do get a roundabout in it, we need to get the tram over there, and I don't know how we're going to do that. There's a fire. It doesn't matter, Atlanta. we let the fire service deal with the fire. When's the next stadium event? 22nd of September 2042. And it's currently 2nd of November. Won 4, lost 2. It's so not worth it. Stadium is so not worth it. Oh, MJ, we had a bit of a death wave earlier and you wasn't here to clear it up, so I had to hire an external contractor. I hope you don't mind. You need to activate the Advanced Vehicle AI Traffic Manager. Fair enough. Right, I'm going to build an office thing on here. Let's think about this. I could just 2-way tram line under there. I could even create a tram line over the top. Tell you what, let's flesh out the road. Let's flesh out the road first. It's going to be nice office space, isn't it? So we're going to want a nice central kind of a road. I'd like to build a monument here. Something really cool. Let's go tram down the middle. 2-lane road with tram track. Might be the way to go. Just have a one lane through here. I don't think it's going to be that busy. I mean, this office space is not that busy. How many tourists do you get, Squirrel? It seems tourism is finally fixed. My vanilla city gets a decent amount of visits now. I think, well, I don't know. My train station doesn't get that many. I've also got a tourist hotspot over here. This is dedicated to tourism. But I don't know how many we're getting. But coming out of that train station here, we don't get that many. 26, I think it is. Which is pretty rubbish. Simon, I haven't got a Jesus statue to build, to be honest. Right, if we build a road, let's think about this. Do we go underground? I think we do go underground. Let's go out of here. Let's go underneath. We could go over. Distance too short. What is it doing to my road? What the heck? Okay, maybe we're not going over because the game's derping. What on earth? Okay, toll it is. Alright, let's come up. Oh, come on. Seriously. Wow. Just wow game. Crazy. You can buy a VIP ticket for the next match. I don't know what was in the way. Right, so this is the main road coming up here, I guess. I need a tram turnaround, don't I? I don't like that. That sucks. This looks rubbish. Quite a natural tram circuit instead. It's like a racetrack. The street was in the way, eh? Train sim fan, you know it's a PG chat, so watch your language. Right, I can't put trees in the central bit, but I can put them everywhere else. So what we can have is... we're going to have something here, some kind of monument maybe. Let's have a look at what monuments would be suitable. What would we want to put on this peak? Eiffel Tower. Arc de Triomphe, we can do better than that. A Grand Central Terminal, not really. Empire State Building, little bit big. Might be slightly overpowering. Sydney Opera House, going to put that on the coast instead, I think. Theatre of Wonder, probably won't fit. Cathedral of Plenitude is going to look a bit daft. An aquarium. We can put an aquarium though. Servicing offices. Observatory, which is kind of like look out of place in a the oppression office. That's where Lydia works, I believe. We could put the oppression office on the hill, just for the kind of irony factor of it all. The oppression office looking down. Mr. Delivery. MJ, I'm sorry, man, Squirrel, for being a slacker. I hope the person you hired did a good job. I'll hit the streets of Los Schmackos and get back to work. Don't worry, MJ, I'm just teasing, sir. Yeah, we had a bit of a death wave. It was quite interesting, actually. We can't really put an observatory there. It's going to look so weird. Could have put a business park symbol, even though it's going to clip it into the ground massively. Maybe we should flatten that out a little bit, actually. Might look better. Size. If we do that. Then whatever we build though, it's going to look a bit better anyway. Big Ben. What advantages does the oppression office have? Hang on. When in need of oppression, go to the oppression office. It's their speciality. Requirement for building the medical center. It doesn't really have any. It costs 80 grand. But it doesn't really have any main... It's just a requirement for something else. The Greenwich Observatory in LA is on top of the hill. It is, but it's not got offices nearby. It's kind of on its own. Observatories tend to be in quiet areas, don't they, on hills? What you don't do is have them on a hill that you've dedicated to office space. We could put that in like that, maybe. That would look kind of cool. Maybe just level out the terrain a bit more to make it work. We'll smooth this out in a second. Like that. Rawr. Wow, that looks pretty cool. See if we can smooth this out a little bit. Slope terrain, soften terrain. There we go. No, undo. Whew. I like undo. Undo's good. There you go. That looks pretty spectacular. For some reason it needs water. I don't know why. Mods needs a special tram to run through their district. Ah, well the mods haven't got their own district yet. We're still waiting to get the mod peak, aren't we? Which is, I think, might be that one. I'm not sure. Wait a minute, there's a water problem up here. How have you managed to get... You scumbags. You're not even supposed to be living there yet. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Right, we'll get the water and stuff in. This will be a nice little business park. 24 hours of Le Mans. Is it really that interesting, though? That's what you got to ask yourself. I could watch bits of it. I don't think I'd watch the whole thing. Crazy paving. Now, getting the roads is going to be tricky. 2 lane, here we go. Let's try and soften that up a bit, actually, before we start. Size. Well, it's a water pump to the right of the water options. I don't have any of that on my Skylines. To the right of the water options. This, a large water pumping station. It might have come in a DLC, maybe, that you don't have. I won't get a chance to watch the Formula 1 tomorrow, Mouldy Biscuit. It's Father's Day in the UK, and I shall be with my family and then streaming. Okay, we got this. Now what we want is offices. Gonna leave space here because I'm anticipating road connections here. So I don't want to get too close to that. So we'll leave that for now. That's tricky, isn't it? That is tricky. This tunnel. I think we need to surround that with some trees to try and hide it a little bit. Let's drop in. Let's paint the area with some trees for a start. Size 32. Throw a load of these in, make it look a bit more natural, and then it'll build on top of them. More vegetation. Need to put a park in the middle or something. Need to get a park here. I need to save this. 59,000. We're coming up on 60k here. Schmackos. 59k. Once we get these offices in, we should get more demand for residents. But they're going to be educated residents that we're going to get demand for, which is going to be a bit more of a problem to cater for. Your eyes are ripped after watching the stream for 10 hours, Jay Spence. What about mine? Okay, I think this is a short enough road that we could use that to duck across here like this. Like that. And maybe we can get a nice little grass road coming off here, slightly off center. And then drop in a park with trees. That's a bit big. Botanical garden. This would be the ideal place for a Japanese garden up here, wouldn't it? A bouncy castle. That's what office workers need, a bouncy castle. Game, please. Thank you. Thank you, camera. Let's link that through. Let's link from there to there. Pedestrian crossing. Atlanta Dark, please don't be mean to Lydia. Blue Lulu, ha ha ha. Blue Lulu, ha ha ha. Are you taking sides with Lydia there, Atlanta? Is that what I'm reading here? You know she works at the oppression office. That's all I said. Would I be mean to Lydia? Okay, that looks pretty decent. Maybe some more little cut-throughs here and there. Tempted to leave that as it is, and it looked quite nice with all that bit of greenery. May not build on the whole thing. Stupid sirens, go away. Let's get rid of this snapping for a second. You implied enough. I'm calling you a Lydia fanboy right now. Is that going to cut through there? Let's cut through that one. It's better. Not much we can do about this. No need to do anything down here. We just got the road network to get people on and off this loop if they want to. Otherwise, the connection is through here. Let me get rid of those traffic lights. Okay. We are going to force people to turn right here. And stop them from turning left. What would it be like to be Lydia's husband? No comment. 2-lane one-way road. One way. Actually, the speed limit on that is probably a bit crazy, isn't it? It's 80. Drop it to 50. Right, so people can go that way if they want to. But if they're coming off this roundabout and they want to get onto here, how do they do it? Because they can't turn left. We'd have to drop under and bring them through that way. Transocean 1 again. Ugh. It's like 50 hours of gameplay. I can't find 50 hours. Look what it did to the road. That looks so horrible. No left turn. Right, that gets people on and off the circuit. You see, if you're coming out of here and you want to go left, you get forced, but you just go around the roundabout and carry on, so it's not too bad. But if you're coming from the roundabout and you want to go in, you're kind of stuffed. It'll look nicer when it's built out, I think. Right now, I just want to get people into the circuit. Actually, if I tunnel, I'm going to hit that tunnel. That's not going to work. Eek. I'd have to go this way. 80 hours of a lot of joy. Yeah, but I've done it, haven't I? Oh, no. Don't think this is going to work, you know. Space already occupied. No, game, what did you just do? That was so bizarre. The problem is that tunnel is so deep. I'm not going to make this work. Why is it saying space already occupied? That's the tram line. Train line. The underground train line. This is crazy. What am I doing? Ah! Give up. The game wins. I need to find another way. It looks so nice, this bit. But I can't get traffic to it. And it would have to go all the way down there and turn around at the roundabout and come all the way back up, which is a bit of a pain. Or it just wouldn't go that way. We'd have to figure out how to go this way. Alright, we'll see if it's a problem. Let's just flesh it out. Health, what's the nearest medical? Fire, eek. If we put a fire station here. I don't want to put dedicated fire stations on here. It's going to look rubbish. Build up, not down. Why didn't I tried everything? I was going through here, but I have to go down in order to miss that train line. I guess what I could have done is... A second. If I can drop the train line down even more... That was probably... because the problem is I had to go under the train line, which meant I'm so into the mountain, I can't get back up. If the train line was further down, I could probably do it. Okay, train just figured it out. Maybe it'll work now. Bridge over the road. It's gonna look nasty though. I'm trying to make it not look nasty. Let me try this again. Come on, game. This thing is fighting me so badly. I have to start here. I'm not making it overcomplicated. I don't want to build over the top. It's going to look disgusting. I want to build it into the mountain. That's all I want to do. I just want to take an exit road off here, go around and bring it up there. That's all I want to do. Start the ramp as you were doing before, but connect it before the tram road tunnel. If I connect it back here, then I'm going to hit that. I'm going to hit that, aren't I? I'm either going to be sat on top of the ground, like this. So I'll have to be like this, which looks ugly, and then drop in to the terrain. Or I'm going to clash into that tunnel. Function over fashion? No. This is an aesthetically pleasing office space. What's my opinion on Transocean 2, DJ Black? I didn't enjoy it as much as Transocean 1. So, not for me. It's because it won't make the climb. Because I'm going uphill, and I'm trying to climb up to the road. It just says nope, too steep. Oh god, I just got rid of something. I hope it was a tree. Serious game? Oh, this is just doing my head in. This is really doing my head in. No, I don't really need an exit road. I just wanted one. I don't need one. It's just annoying me that the game fights me. What are you doing, game? I think it's twisted it underground. Okay, I give up. I officially give up on this. It looks ugly. I can't make it work. Tough. Right, office space. Let's get some electricity over here. We'll steal some from the stadium. They won't mind. Maybe do an exit road to the roundabout a bit up. No, I'm done. I've given up. Thrown in the towel. Don't want all of those to be offices, I don't think. I should bring the office demand down quite a bit. That should get connected shortly. While that's happening, let's get the tram line sorted out. Tram! Okay. Start off by dragging you over here. Wait a sec, why have you gone red? What is this? Why has that got a disconnected track though? That's the bus. Oh, the local bus route, I remember. That brings the residents down here. Yeah. Yeah, the sirens annoy me as well. Lesocco, half a year. Thank you, Lesocco. Yeah, I honestly want that mod back. The one that used to turn them all off. I can't work out what's going on with this, though. Let me move that. Well, we might as well have the bus come up here as well. That's a tram. I'll figure that out in a second. Wait, what? That's better. That's the bus done. Now I have to figure out which tram line is broken. That one. I started a new line, Murray. I just literally just figured that out. Right, let's turn these back on. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Ah, I see. It's because what I tried to do is I tried to click the red one, and the red one is a bus line. That's what happened. Let me move that. Okay, can we just turn the bus off for a second? There's a tech box we can turn the sound off, Mike. Nah. There used to be a mod that allowed you to configure all aspects of the audio. And it was beautiful. And then it stopped being updated. You could turn off the... just all kinds. You could adjust the volumes of the sirens. You could adjust the volume of the ambient noise. Everything. 3 tram stops enough? Should be. Okay, let's try the other trams. Turn off that one. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Probably need a couple of shops in here. We need a bit of commerce going on. Maybe put those guys along here. Some bit more over here. Lovely. This is going to look really nice when it fleshes out. Ambient Sound Tuner works perfect with the latest version, allows for all of that. Oh wow, did they actually... did some guy fix it then? I've got to get that. Got to get that. We'll leave that bit. I think that's more or less it. Put a commercial blob there. Okay, looking good. There'll be a little bit of time for Geoguesser. What time are we on? 10:30? I don't know. Do you want to play Geoguesser later or not? I think I missed Atlanta's latest delivery. Oh god, I did. Since I upgraded to the Skylines platform with the 6700K, now my container loading in Transocean 1 is smooth animation. Money well spent. Blue lulu ha ha ha. 6700K, nice Atlanta. That should be buttery smooth. You want to play Geoguesser? Okay, well we'll play this till 11. Play this for another 20 minutes and then we'll have a couple of games of Geoguesser and then call it night, okay? If you haven't played Geoguesser, then we played it last night. It's quite fun. I should really create an account for Geoguesser just so we can track the stats. Right, commerce demand. Commerce demand. Where the heck are we going to put commerce? Where's the fire engine? Where's the fire? They should be here. What the heck? This thing's on fire. The sea and skyscraper. Oh, they're here. Here they are. The hub of Doyle Park is ablaze. No. Let's hope for another Detroit, yeah. Oh, I really need to unlock 70k and then we can just unlock so much more. Kind of constrained by the map now. Finding more commerce is going to be really tough. Did I build out this bit in the end? Oh, I didn't build this out. Hang on, we can get some more commerce down here. How many lanes have we got? Okay. That commerce, they won't mind. Let's get some trees down here. You should probably make this insulated. Towering inferno. Right, get some stuff along there. Let it kind of build into that. Get the water. Okay, let's get some footpaths in. About 20 minutes for Geoguesser. That's the plan. Don't need to get over here, I don't think. Not much reason to. I'd like to create a footpath through there, but it would smash through a building, so I guess we're not doing that. Right, let's drop in a little bit of light commerce just to mix it up a bit. Although, what does it look like? It's not so bad, actually. What's Geoguesser? You'll have to wait and find out. These guys got a park of any description? They've not, have they? Park with trees. They're too big. You want a park right next to a highway. However, a park opposite a cemetery, and that works. Lovely. You think this might be the city of Los Schmackos? That's what it is. Well, why don't you use zonable paths? They are really handy. See? Yeah. Zonable paths. It's a good question. I don't know why I don't use zonable paths. Where are they in the... Which tab are they under? Are they under the... Here. Zonable pedestrian gravel tiny. Zonable pedestrian tiny road. Paved roads are nicer to walk on than gravel. Okay, hang on. So if I build it here instead of this, right? Oh, well, hang on. They have to connect to the actual road, don't they? So I can't actually connect it in like that, can I? I guess that's the only downside. I see what you're saying, though. I can see how I could use it. Because you could do that kind of thing. And it's effectively a road, but for pedestrians only. More death, I love it. So yeah, that kind of works. I should use that more. I forget it's there, I think that's the real reason. Zonable pedestrian... Stone tiny road. Zonable promenade. Wow, nice. Actually, I might put a little bit of some office space here. Why do I not have sound, Jason? I don't know. You can't hear me anyway, so there's no point entering. Is that cham bell just part of the background noise? No, it's what happens when you're near a cemetery. One of these things. Or a creme. They have the little bell towers in them. You don't get the fun of Geoguesser. What's going on here? Right, we have a small resident demand. 60,000 population. Woohoo! Let's go and expand up here. Let's get more residents in. I think we can build some more stuff this way. In fact, there's a whole plateau there I could build on. A Brit playing a city that drives on the right side of the road, shame on you. Isn't it more to do with the kind of map you go for, though, than anything else? I honestly couldn't care less. Like I said before, I don't care which side of the road we drive on. I can adapt. It's people who can't adapt who get really annoyed by these things. They're like, oh, it has to be done this way. No, it doesn't. A whole of moderation. Yeah, I can only really get that one when we get the... When I can unlock everything and we can get on top of that really high peak, that's when we can get the whole of moderation. Until then, I can't do anything about it. We've still got to hit that 70k magic number, and then we'll suddenly unlock a lot of stuff. We'll leave that hill. Not an awful lot I can do with that hill. Do something with this, though. Okay, let's check on the refuse, health car, fire, education 0. Perfect. Oh, we can move people in. Let's build some connecting footpaths. Maybe through to the shops here would be good. More moderation, we need proper mod houses. We'll ask them what they want. through to the shops. These guys probably need a way of cutting down through here. That. Maybe a little park here or something if we can sneak one in. Would be quite cool. Oops, wrong icon. Oh, look at that. It's just a bit too sloped. I could try leveling the ground out here. See if we get any joy out of that. Shut up! Oh my god. Undo. Oh my god, go away! Those sirens. Oh. There we go. All that so I could build a park. Flipping heck. Shut up! I'm gonna go and get that mod in a second, I really am. Oh, really, game? Okay, game, you win. A small park here and a large playground in between. Double parkage. Looks good. That should boost land values a little bit. Traffic lights going off, off, done. Does a tram stop here? Yes, it does. Let's get people moved in. Here and here for a start. Not sure about building here. I think we'll leave that maybe. Could build there, but look a little bit weird. Let's just build over here. We'll leave that bit. Maybe sprinkle some trees in. Nice. Good night, Sam. Make a hiking trail into the hill. Yeah, but where would it go? It'd just be like up here somewhere. It's fun though, I like it. Just gotta wait for people to move in. There's always one, isn't there, eh? There's always one. Buys the office with no water supply, moves in and complains. We haven't got any water. Was it in your contract that I'd supply water? No. Any tips for road layout? Madness, you've kind of seen us work through things. I mean, I get problems with traffic anyway. There are a few tricks. I mean, you saw me employ a few before. Ramps are better than... Anywhere you let traffic cross a path, cross each other's path, right? That's where you're going to get problems. So try not to, you know. Don't have four-way junctions as best as you can. Like, a T-junction is the most you want to go for. If you have to go four-way, you'll end up with problems. I hate them. I try to stay away from them, but they are inevitable. You do get them in places. If you get them, though, try to make sure that you've got light traffic on one of the roads. Use off-ramps where possible to move traffic away. Use the the traffic president to change lanes, arrows on the ground, to stop traffic from turning into each other. Is there one where you can delete all the traffic in one go? That might have been Traffic++ that did that. So I'm still waiting to carry on here. This is going to be more residents. There's a peak up here. That's one possible mod peak. There's also, if we ever get to it, this one. Which is pretty far away. There's another. And then there's this one. Which is an insane view of the city. SRA UK, we don't talk about political or religious things in chat. It just creates arguments. So, we refrain from that, thank you. 60,200 we're on. Have we got any traffic issues anywhere? That's the question. Still a little bit busy through there, but it's flowing. Look at that. So that was a classic junction where we had problems but it has been solved. But the solution is not pretty. Look at the off-ramps going on here. Crazy. But it works. This junction has, has no trucks that turn left here. And it has no trucks that turn left here. And we avoid that by using off-ramps and changing the lane arrows. And that's a one-way, so that cannot put traffic into this junction. It can only take it away from the junction. And it flows back on the other side. So it's kind of like an outflow like that. And then it comes back in this way. Flows into the highway. So there's no way to design it. There's just solutions. However, look at this here. Did I put the priority thing on here? Got a feeling I might have done. I did actually. So yeah, the priority's on to allow the traffic on the roundabout to keep moving. But I don't know if that works. Where are these guys trying to go exactly? Okay, didn't really want that. Right, so you can see quite clearly that the traffic coming out of this cargo terminal is not going to the highway. So it's importing goods straight over there into the industrial area. So all the traffic here is going right over that roundabout. So there's a clue there. So if we was looking to solve this problem, which is this traffic here, getting over here, one solution is to try and bypass the roundabout. Train fan, just back off, okay? You're not controlling the stream. Dude, you're so oppressive. We'll play Geoguesser when we're good and ready. But the speed limit down maybe, Rappy. Well, there's good and bad in that. I mean, we upgraded these highway ramps to be high speed, and that has helped traffic. We could try turning off these priority lanes. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Make a branch from cargo terminal to industrial. Yeah, that's one possibility. So a possibility is to take a feed off here, maybe even this feed, and take it over the highway and onto here. But don't forget, half of the traffic wants to go down that, and half of it wants to go down that. So, you know, if we bring it over and drop it into here, it's going to create problems. You can see this is already quite a busy junction. It's not high speed, that's racing. Bear in mind, I have got the game sped up. If I slow the game down again to normal speed, they're not going that fast. But, I mean, this is a problem. It's not a huge problem. It's not like they're backing up to the start, but it's a bit of a queue. Move the access point over the highway as there's less traffic over there. Move the access point over the highway. What do you mean? Tunnel them straight to industry. Now that's a difficult one because just because of this map is highly elevated, you can see the problem. The problem is we have to get up here. If we tunnel, by the time we come out of this river, assuming we can tunnel under the river, we've got a heck of a climb. Would a merge rather than a junction be better? You mean here? Do you mean sort of bring it in that way? I'm not sure, because a lot of this traffic here, I think, wants to go down that ramp. This would probably be better merging here. I think if it merged at that point, it might work a bit better. But man, it would look ugly. These lane priorities, I don't know. They're okay until the volume of traffic gets to a certain point and it tips over and it just fails. I mean, we've been watching for a little while and that queue has never really gone past this point. If we speed it up, we can get a feel for whether that problem's getting any worse or not. So, well, it's not, is it? Well, it is now. So maybe it is getting worse. If it doesn't clear through, well, then we're going to have to solve it. What is going on here? Jeez, these guys. Do I know if it's possible to save a configured truck in ETS2, like if I want to trade all my trucks in an identical model? I don't believe so. Cars are despawning, that's why it's not getting any longer. Fair enough. That's not good. Despawning is not good. I mean, there's so many connections over here, we're kind of oversaturated. Okay, let's try an option here. I don't know if this is going to work or not. see what happens. You mean to make the connection right into the roundabout? Well, that's what that's doing. It's highly, highly unusual to connect into an inside lane of a roundabout, but given that nearly all the traffic is in lane 1 and 2, I'm figuring they're not in lane 3, they can get into lane 3 and move over. We'll see what happens when it works it out. I could remove the priority signs, Costal, but I've noticed that when I do that, you tend to get a lot of just the roundabout freezes because the traffic kind of fights with each other and then nothing moves. It's better to have at least the roundabout moving than nothing. Oh my god, look at that queue. Oh, rip. It is ugly. I completely agree, Flight Player, but if it moves the traffic like that, then maybe it's not so bad. Hey Corey Michael, how you doing? You should drive the Ring of Brussels. It's a big mess like that as well. Mr. X Voss, Paul just went. Just want to say, won't be able to watch the stream tomorrow night. Been watching 24-hour Le Mans. Planning to go to sleep after the race ends. Fair enough, X. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. And thank you for the delivery. And I'll see you next week, I guess. Yeah, you can see that didn't work. It got rid of the queue. This is what it's all about, lane merging. This is what breaks it, lane merging. 45-degree road coming off the roundabout and another 45-degree road joining the roundabout, making a triangle-shaped merger. 45-degree road coming off the roundabout and another joining the roundabout. Hey? From where to where? See, now we've got a queue going back down the highway, but we've removed this queue. Make the middle lane right turn with emerging. We can try it. Change lane arrows. Okay, so that was now a right turn as well. Sometimes priority signs work great, sometimes not. I agree, Costal. I agree. Two right turns at the top will help. 2 right turns at the top. Oh yeah, you mean that? Let's speed it up. So the traffic works it out. See, the theory is this traffic, as soon as it gets onto this, has priority over this traffic. So it should then flow through. Assuming we didn't take that off. Which we didn't. Oh, hang on, we did. The giveaway sign's missing. So that should give priority to cargo terminal traffic now. They should flow off here and just bang straight through there. And the queue will now come here. Sometimes you turn those roundabout highways into 6-lane roads and then have 2 lanes per turn. For example, 2 lanes right turn. Okay, so you'd have 2 lanes turning right and then what, 4 lanes going straight on? To be honest though, Hannah, I mean, a 3-lane should handle it. Okay, it seems to be kind of working now, look. Traffic's moving and that queue is flushed out, look. That's kind of worked. This very, very ugly, tiny piece of road has just solved the problem. Go figure. I think a lot of it is just trying things out, isn't it? You know, you go, oh, what happens if I do this? Oh, that doesn't work. Get rid of it. What happens to do that? Oh, that solved it. 6 lanes might help because highways have more speed. Yeah, but somebody in chat earlier was saying the opposite. They were saying what they do is they reduce the amount of lanes they have and increase the road speed, and the AI can just figure it out. It works better. There you go, look at that. See it better on that view. So the only problem we've now got is a little bit of highway queue, but that's fine. So one giveaway sign here, one ramp here, and it's solved. The original road now seems useless. Well, to be fair, right, this road was never meant for that cargo terminal. This road is meant to go here, but we haven't unlocked that yet. That was just a temporary diversion. But what will happen is this road will carry on, and then I'll probably just drop a feed off here and take it to cargo. And this section of road won't exist. So that'll go soon. Once we get to 70k. You might find you need to do another bypass as the inner land of the highway off-ramp. Possible. For now, though, that's working okay. Cool. We have more industrial demand. Or more office demand. Wow. Nylons galore. Is up in flames. Right, where is the... Let's make it daytime. Let's see how this is getting on. And then we'll go and play some Geoguesser. There you go. So that's our new little office bit. Looking quite nice. It's kind of cool. That is a really nice spot for that, actually. Looks really good. There's even a bus stop right outside, look. Yeah, I could see, all these offices here, I could see myself at lunchtime just walking up here, sitting on a bench, looking at the view, and just eating my sandwich. With a great view of the dog bone. Exactly, no tights for anyone. When was the next match? Hang on. 16th of September. Oh, we won the last one, look. 22nd of September. We won this. Yeah, we're going to go to Geoguesser in a minute. We're going to save this shortly. This is the touristic bit. They're not complaining anymore. Do you remember they were complaining last week about they couldn't get enough customers? So what we did was we dezoned this out of tourism, just made it normal commerce, and now they're fine. There was just too many hotels. You could just have made a fourth triangle shade so that the allied roads merged into around about the same. It would look nicer. Yeah, we've got other roundabout alternatives. That was a custom build one. Wow, look at that. Abandoned. Oh, go away then. Let somebody else come along who can run their business better. Hey Irish Gaming Guys, how you doing? Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good, I like it. I like this bit. There's crime in the dog park. Are you serious? What is the... How can there be crime in the dog park? What are people doing? Somebody stole my dog lead. Oh, it's gone. The crime's gone. Hey, how's that new terminal doing? That new cargo. That new cargo hub that was down here. So that was the existing one. Look at the road network here now. Look at this. This is insane. Look at it. But it's flowing. That's the thing. It's insane, but it's flowing. Wowzers. Again, that was a custom junction we had to sort out. Just by making a road off that way to turn left, just stops people from cutting across it and makes a huge difference to this. And then we got rid of that junction there, tunneled it out. Look at this, look at this. I mean, imagine approaching this in your car. You'd be like, oh my god, which lane do I get? SimCities or Skylines? It's been a long time since I played SimCities, to be honest with you, but I think this game is a really good game. I mean, whether it's better than Cities, better than SimCity is open for debate, but I really like this game. Cargo Terminal 1. Cargo Terminal... Where was 2 gone? Down here, wasn't it? 2. That one. Yep, it's all flowing. It's all flowing. Okay, time to save. 61,700. That'll do till next week. 61.7. Right, now we're going to play some Geoguesser, and then we're going to call it a night. So Geoguesser is where you help me find out where we are in the world. You got your farming sim server up and running. Well done, sheep. Why do I need to know? Quit to desktop. Here we go. Right, now, believe it or not, there is a game on Twitch now called Geoguesser. Geoguesser. Right. There we go. Okay. A couple of games of this and then we're done. Geoguesser.com. Single player. Gets out your atlas. Right, no cheating, okay? First thing is, no cheating. Wait a minute, why has it gone straight here? I didn't choose world, did I? Geoguesser.com. Single player. Right, are we going to go for the world or what? We're going to go straight for the world, or we're going to focus on something? Paris? Heck. Netherlands, famous places, Japan, United Kingdom. Create an account. I'll have to do that later. Alright, world. Single player. You have an unfinished game. Resume the game. Wow. It's not letting me get away with that, is it? IP banned. Okay, right. Now here's the deal. No cheating. That means what that means is when we try and work out where we are, you don't immediately bring up Google Maps and start going tappity tap tap, it's here. So you try and work it out where we are. And the other thing is, if you're going to make a suggestion about where we are, I'm not going to pay any attention to your suggestion unless you also say, and this is why, right? So if you go, I think it's Detroit because whatever, I've seen a sign, I've seen this, I've seen that. If you just go, Romania, France, you know, Turkey, I'll be like, I don't care, I'm just going to ignore you. So, clues are, there are sheep here. Wales! Telegraph pole design or power line design is always a good clue. Similarly with the road sign, that's always a clue. The side of the road that we're driving on is also a clue. It's all about looking for clues, this thing. Railfan 10, 2-month support. Thank you, Railfan. Those direction signs don't look European. Ah, look, we're on the left. Okay, straight away, there's a massive clue here. That's a Mitsubishi. Hang on a sec, come back. See, it's a right-hand drive car driving on the left lane. But this is not British. So that's, I'm thinking New Zealand, Australia. That's what I'm thinking now. No, it's not the US, you see, because of that. There's a sign here that says Crichton Overbridge. Now, I think Crichton is in New Zealand, isn't it? That might be a route sign, 7683. Hang on, let me pin this. So my current thought is New Zealand. Because I'm sure Crichton is in New Zealand. Christchurch is there. Yeah, I know they're driving left in Japan, but the signs wouldn't look anything like that in Japan, would they? You've got the sheep, you've got the left-hand drive, you've got Crichton. I'm sure Crichton's in New Zealand. The white plates are not the UK. Yeah, it's not the UK. However, you get white and yellow plates in the UK. It's too sunny for the UK, Kappa. Yeah, but we have sheep in Wales. You know? And that's left-hand drive. Right, it says Crichton HD? Can you make it to the next crossing? I don't know. It depends how far it is. Whoa. What's this? Recent images 50 years ago. Recent images 50 years ago. South Island because of the rolling hills. Maybe. There's actually a sign down here, but... Whoa, it's gone now. Okay, we'll keep going. Crichton Road. What does this say? Calton Garter. Turn left 400 meters. Calton Garter? The heck? Well, we know we're in the South Island, but where the heck? I have no idea. Catlin's Forest Park down the south, possibly? What does this one say? Passing lane 400 meters ahead. Oh, Katangata is some kind of a camping site, maybe. South Africa also drives on the left. Do they have sheep? What does this say? Lakeside Road. I need like a keep left unless passing. Isn't that the norm? You reckon Australia'd use the road signs? Interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking New Zealand. We could be wrong. What we need now is some kind of city sign. What was that behind us we're about to pass? Oh, you scumbag. Yeah, look at the amount of sheep. Seems a bit too green for South Africa. What about any thoughts on where we might be in New Zealand, though? South Island. We need to put in a guess, surely. Katangata is a city. Well, if it was a city, it would be on here, wouldn't it? Christchurch, where have we got? Blenheim. There's Karangura here. South Island has more farm than in the north. Tough one, this, isn't it? This just could be anywhere in New Zealand, couldn't it? Not on the west coast, you think? Road 75. Was that Road 75 we just passed? Is that the route number? Or is that some kind of speed limit? Is that like 75 kilometers per hour? You reckon north? East coast. Why do you think east coast? So, railway line. Well, Christchurch is on the east, so are you thinking southeast like this? That's a speed limit, right? That's what I thought. I did wonder if it was a route number. If it's New Zealand, it looks more like the North Island. Spent a couple of months there, Twin Deer. Well, a lot of people are thinking it's South Island because it's quite green and stuff. What are these signs saying? 75. Southeast corner. Should we just go for southeast somewhere then? What's that? Garvan Homestead on the right. Okay, I don't think we're going to get to a junction. We're just going to have to guess. Okay, southeast corner then. Kind of rolling hills. Yeah, let's just go here. Route 1. You reckon around here? Yeah, there's plenty of sheep around here. That's for certain. There was a train track behind. It's going to be tough trying to find a train track. Could be Auckland. Let's just go with this. Oh my god! 1.6 kilometers away! I'm calling hacks on myself. What? Look at that. I chose here and it was actually here. 1.1 mile. 1 mile away. That's legend, that is. How does that even work? Blimey. If I signed up for an account, it'd get banned. It'd be like, vac ban you, dude. Right, play next round. Here we go. Anywhere in the world, I got a mile, exactly. Oh, what? Are you having a giraffe? What's going on? Is this a joke? Why am I starting in the reception of a gym or something? Eh? Since when did Google Maps ever go inside a gym? What? What is this? There are pictures of bodybuilders and stuff. I'm not going in the ladies' toilets. That ain't happening. I'm going this way. Do you even lift, bro? Right. How can you possibly guess this? Where's this go? Oh, in the studio. I can't see my own reflection. I'm a vampire. Wait. There's some clues here. Where's the plugs? Hang on, we can get a clue from the plug, can't we? The plug type. Oh, it's English. Look, it's blatantly English. It's an English gym. The plug was British when the camera stopped derping on me. What the heck? It was a British gym. There. You see that? That. 3-pin. Does anybody else in the world use 3-pin? That telephone's exactly the same as yours. Why is there nobody in here? The US same kind of plug. I think you're just using 2-pin, doesn't it? India has 3 pin. I thought US had 2 pin. 2 round pins, I'm sure. Right, I'm kind of lost in a maze. Go north. Go east. Hang on, let me go back to... maybe I was meant to go on the gents. Right, I'm in the gents. It says there will be a group activity on every Tuesday and Friday of the week at 7:30. It's compulsory for all the members to be there on time. This is a pretty private club, right? The US has 2 flat and 1 round. I don't want to be in the men's locker rooms. Can we just leave? I want to go outside. Yes, I need some counselling. Bi-yearly, pay monthly. Talwakars. Is that an address on the bottom? That was not US outlets. I don't think it was US either. It won't let me go outside. Van Laken, 17-month support. Thank you, Van Laken. To be or not to be. You walk in. What is this? You walk in and you achieve what you desire. Being has always been a phenomenon at Talwalkars. There is no other way out. A new world awaits you. We are glad to have you here with us. What is this? 100% Australia. 3 angle sockets. History. Founder. What does that say? 1932 in Mumbai. Something about Mumbai in 1932. Do you reckon that's in India then? It said Mumbai on it, didn't it? Maybe this is the one in Mumbai. I don't know, man. We're just going to have to... What? Resume. Scumbag game. Pin. Make larger. Okay. Let's go to Mumbai. I have no idea. I don't know how you can guess your location. We're just going to go straight into Mumbai and pick something. Airport. Let's say no. Not near the airport. Okay, let's go for... Let's go near Union Park. Fun Cinemas. I reckon it's near Fun Cinemas. Gandhi Maidan. It was just round the corner. 4th Crossroad. That's where it is. Oh, 700 miles away. We got the right country. It's not in Mumbai, though. How are you supposed to know that it's here? Come on. What clue could lead you to Moradabad? What clue was in there that could lead you here? Well, it's definitely not an Australian plug, that's for sure. We got roughly half points, 2,100. That's not bad. You said in the middle of India. Yeah, but the clue was Mumbai. It said it was founded in Mumbai, so that wasn't a bad guess. That's crazy. I don't like starting in a gym anymore. Right, first thing is everybody's driving on the left again, look. Can you see that? That's your clue straight away. They are not British signs. So we are in possibly Australia at a guess. What does this say? Besters. Does anybody recognise this style of power line? Does anybody recognise that style of power line? I'd say it's more chance of Australia this time than anything else. Yeah, absolutely. You're calling it the UK sky. Hang on. Let's see if we can read any of these signs. Might maybe have something useful on them. Turn around. Okay. You would say South Africa. Okay, let's turn around. Scumbag sign. It's a Volvo. It's hard to read the registration. You reckon it's South Africa? Why? Look at the big rock to your left. It looks like it has rock. What, that one? That one? What do you mean? It is very hilly. Give you that. It's very hilly. Let's go further down. It's in kilometers. Do they have kilometers in Australia? They do. They do use kilometers in Australia. What is this? You've just done this photo talking donkey, so you know what it is. Hang on, what did that sign say? Alright, okay. That style of sign, does anybody recognise that as kind of a picnic area? Volvo was a road train. It wasn't, it was a BDF. Australia due to the pole configuration. I would plump with Australia more than South Africa myself at the moment. Bestas Lake is Australia, really? Okay, whereabouts in Australia is Bestas Lake then? What area of Australia? The dividers look like South Africa. I'm thinking Australia. It's a matter of working out where in Australia, though. That's the problem. That looks like a Volkswagen Polo, maybe? Go to Alice Springs, Northern Territory. Well, up here. You said 4 times at the beginning that's South Australia. Okay, I don't think we're going to get any more out of this. These are just massive, massive roads, aren't they? This is not Canada. No way is this Canada. Just miles and miles and miles and miles of endless road. Blimey. Well, I mean, Alice Springs is here. What's that there? Lake Amadeus. South Australia, maybe? Okay, well, I'm going to guess that it's like this Route 87 thing. Just go here somewhere. So, like here, roughly in the middle. Hedge my bets by going right in the middle of the continent. You think it's Little Luru? What, here? You think it's South Africa, talking donkey? There's water close to you. Okay, well here then. It's going to be here or here, isn't it? Make a guess. Whoa! South Africa. That is the farthest that I've ever guessed away. We're not even in the right continent. 6,300 miles, 10,000 kilometers. Oh dear. That was a bad guess. That was a very bad guess. It's definitely not Canada, though. We established that. It's not Canada. 5 points. Woohoo! Oh, man. Like the last time we played it, last night, I think the furthest we got away was about, what, 300 kilometers or something? Oh, wow. What is this, like DayZ or something? Blimey. Do you even have a decent camera, bro? I'm guessing America here. I'm definitely going with America. Let's try and find somebody driving. This looks like some old photograph, doesn't it? What's that? What the heck is this? What earth is that? That's a typical kind of American mailbox type thing, isn't it? Overcast could mean the Great Lakes. Maybe. Let's try and find a sign we can read. Oh, look at this. The texture is so bad. I can't even read the sign. Christmas text. Right, what? Has anybody seen that style of... I've never seen a junction like that. It's not painted. It's got, like, elevated... almost paint tarmac. Has anybody ever seen that before? Somewhere in northern US, because it's autumn with orange leaves, needs to freeze for that to occur. Okay. You've seen that in the USA? Listen, we don't want to get the wrong continent this time, okay? My junctions were better than that. You think Dakota? Well, look at it. It's, there's so many trees here. I've not even seen a car yet. Like, on the road. Ohio. We need to get the right state. I've not seen any clues as to what state we might be being. Georgia. Yeah, but why? Why do you say Georgia? There's no point throwing states in there. Give me a reason. What have you seen that we've not seen that leads you to think it's Georgia or Minnesota or whatever? Right, we've got a junction here. Which way do we go? Oh, there's a vehicle. Can we follow him? Right, blatant American pickup, right? Look at the church. Georgia has little mountains. I just love to see a sign that I can read. Look at that, it's so bad. It says something road on it. Bishop Road. Does anybody know where Bishop Road is in America? No? You rubbish. What was that? Speed limit 45. This is awful. I can't read it. All right. You think Tennessee plates are that color? 'Cause Where are we going for, guys? I don't know America that well. Your guess goes to Minnesota. It sort of looks like Norway, but different. That's how Minnesota is. Alright, where's Minnesota? There it is. It kind of feels like North America, I must admit. It kind of feels, you know, lots of trees, darker, colder maybe. Mr. Whiteland, I'm telling you, Texas, Louisiana, 110% sure. Texas, Louisiana, says Whiteland. Wait, you're saying down here, Texas. Wait, Texas, Louisiana? So you mean... No way, Whiteland, it can't be. Surely that's too hot. It's too hot down here. It can't be. I'm not seeing that, Whiteland. It looks too cold. I'm thinking up north here. Not with those trees, not Texas, not cold enough. Mr. Whiteland, if you're right, I'll refund you your delivery. How's that? If you're right, I'll refund you. I'm gonna go with Minnesota. Like, it's all forestry up here. Wisconsin, maybe. Yikes. Let's go here. No, hang on. Let's put it on a road. Let's put it on a little kind of back road somewhere. They're too straight. This road's quite twisty. National Wildlife Refuge. All right, let's go there. You reckon North Dakota? All right, here we go. Oh my God. Okay, so, well, Whiteland, to be fair, you was closer with Texas and Louisiana, but still quite a long way away. It's actually in Georgia and Alabama. It's near Atlanta. Blimey, look at that. Atlanta. Can you believe it? Clarence Duncan Park, Atlanta. Wow. Please look at the number plate. I couldn't read it. Like, the pixelation on it was horrible. You told us. You said Texas, dude. That's like another country. That's miles away. I mean, you were right on to be down here, but it was over here, not... But yeah, crazy. All right, we're not doing very well today. Okay, this is quite clearly England. I'm calling it right now. This is the UK. I can tell by the style. Let's go that way. This is England, I'm telling you. Yeah, you were about 400 miles away, Whiteland. You were closer, but you were nowhere close. This is definitely the UK. I knew it straight away. I knew it. Look at that. It's blatantly the UK. It could be anywhere right now. Aha. What does that say? Doddington. Doddington and Hogham. I don't know where they are. That says something. Dry Doddington. Is that Dry Doddington? This is a blatant UK junction, though. Dry Doddington and Hogham. What does that one say? Westborough. Where's Westborough then? Near Cambridge. It's Chellington extended. Okay, let's go this way. I can see a town this way. Lots of farmland here. Southwest England, you reckon? Near an RAF base? Really? What's this? Well, there's a guy on a bike. Excuse me, sir. Could you tell us where we are? See, he's driving on the left. Lincolnshire, you reckon? I have no idea. I don't recognise those town names. I know that we're in the UK somewhere. Hmm. 100% Scotland, UA. You reckon? I don't think it's Scotland. Look how flat this is, right? If you see how flat this is what it's like down here where I live. It's like that here. It's incredibly flat like that. That's what's making me think it's down here. But I don't recognise these town names. It's not Scotland. Scotland's not this flat. Scotland's just like hilly and mountainous. Lincoln's pretty flat as well. I mean, Lincoln's got a lot of farmland as well. So it could be one of those two. If we got to a major road, we'd have a sign. Because in England, we actually have signs everywhere. Hello, what are you doing? Isuzu. Oh, that's a Peugeot, like a 106 or a 205 or something. Donington in Kent. Yeah, 30 miles an hour speed limit. Here we are, Hogham. Hogham. We've reached the town of Hogham. There's a junction here. Any signs? Nope. Yeah, we're down some little B roads somewhere. Hey, look! Red telephone box hype. You don't see enough of these anymore. Wait a second. William Brown for sale. I was hoping I could pick up the town name on that thing. Right, there's two trains of thought here. Excuse me, go that way, please. Okay, apparently I can't go that way. And that's a dead end. What? William Brown is in Essex. Well, maybe, but this is why I keep thinking it's down here, because it is so flat. Hang on, there's a sign there, which presumably says Hogham on it, yep. So we just left Hogham. I'm trying to find a distance sign. There's no distances anywhere. What's that? Hang on. Marston. Does anybody know where Marston is? Near Grantham. Where's Grantham? These are cities. There's like places I don't recognise, which is making me think it's not round here. Making me think it's up here because I just don't know this area. Grantham. There's Grantham. Melton Mowbray. That's where they make pies. Melton Mowbray pork pies. You reckon Lincolnshire? All right. Well, let's plump around here somewhere. There's Grantham. Yeah, there's Grantham, though. There's Branston. Okay. Right, we're going to go with... I'm going to go in the countryside somewhere. Hogham! Oh, I just found Hogham and Marston. Are you kidding me? I just found Hogham. Wow. Wait a sec. I left Hogham. Oh my god. Was it... Where did we start? Go back to the start a second. We're close. We're really close. Oh, I can't remember which way I went. We got down the road here, didn't we? I reckon it's Stone Pit Lane. I reckon it's this. There was a sharp left turn. I remember that. Then we got to a junction where it said Hogham to the right. Where's Hogham? There's Hogham. Hogham to the right. Westborough. So we kind of came from Westborough. Where's Westborough? Where's Westborough? So if we came from Westborough and Hogham's to the right, then we're probably at that junction there, which means we probably started here. 200 yards! That ain't bad. That makes up for all the other disaster. There you go. There you go. Ease Lane. GG. That's close, that is. That certainly beats being in the wrong continent. 4,999 points. Woohoo! That's alright, isn't it? There you go. So that was a bit of a mixed bag, wasn't it, eh? The good thing about that is they were from all over the world this time, weren't they? Like last time it was... Last time it was 3 from the USA, 1 from Russia, and 1 from East Europe somewhere, wasn't it? I think. This time, the only one that we got massively wrong was this. Last time I think we got like 23,000 points or something. Something like that. That was good. That was good. Alright, very quickly we're going to do one more, but it is midnight and I'm coming up for 12 hours. I'm getting pretty tired here. One more. Let's stay map again. Let's do world map again. Right, one more go. Let's zoom that in. Pin that. Okay. Now I'm thinking UK straight away. Don't know why, but I'm thinking UK. That looks like a left-hand drive car, though, I think. Well, no, it's not the UK, then. Eastern Europe, you thinking? I'm not sure yet. Oh, hang on. That's a lot of larder. The only time you see that amount of larders is Eastern Europe, stroke Russia. Yeah, okay. So straight away I'm kind of thinking we're over in this part of the world. Could be Ukraine. Could be. Could be. I mean, Russia's massive, that's the thing. How we got that one in Russia last time so close, I'll never know. We need to find a road sign. Cowdizzle, PG Chatster, stop swearing, please. Mr. Whiteland, play one with viewers with 1 minute maximum time. Dude, 1 minute maximum time. Okay. I'll get my timer on my phone ready. Let's do what one says. Let's try that. It's a stopwatch. Okay. No, we'll do timer. I'll put my timer on 1 minute. So the next one we do, we're going to have a 1 minute timer running. We're going to be very, very quick. Bear in mind though, Whiteland, I've got like a 15-second chat delay, so it's not going to be easy. Okay, what have we got here? Giveaway sign. Some water, some animals. Google Maps Plus. What are you doing? Can't go that way, apparently. Can't see that sign. The sign's facing away. Look, everybody's in these little flipping larders, aren't they? Okay, there's a clue here. Okay, that looks like Russian to me. Does anybody know the Russian code 269 telephone number? Because that's where we are. You can open a game where we can join an automatic countdown. Oh, I've never heard of that, Wyland. How does that work? I've never heard of that. Okay, well, we'll have to try that in a minute, because I don't know what that is. Is there any clue here? It's clearly Russia, isn't it? But I mean, look at Russia. Good grief. Belarus, you think? Oh, there's a sign here, look. If it stops flipping blurring it out. There we go. Napa or something. Can anybody understand those? Can anybody understand these place names? Press the orange challenge mode on the homepage. Ah, okay. All right, Whiteland, we'll try that. It says Kappa. Any clue what we think that is? Karna. It says Karna. Okay, is Karna in Russia? Could be Ukraine, you're saying. I don't know. Why? Volvo fan, is that religious, what you're asking me there? If it is, it's against chat rules, isn't it? So don't ask me. The goal of this game, Sambi, is to decide where the heck we are. Karna. Where's Karna? It's not Ukraine. Kazan? We're going to have to guess, aren't we? Because clearly we do not know where the heck this is. We do not know. I mean, it's not like Russia's big, you know? Close to Belarus. Okay, close to Moscow. Let's go here. That'll do. 900 miles away. I'll take that. 1,700 points. We guess south of Moscow. It's actually nowhere near Moscow. It's actually over here. On the border with Kazakhstan. Is where it is. Chesma. It's in Chesma. Dope. Wasn't the best guess ever, was it, guys? Next round. Driving on the right-hand side. Straight road, very dry. Red kind of bushes here, cloudy day. That looks like a Ford. Could be American. Don't recognize that car. Is that American? Is it American or Australian? I don't recognize that. White plates. Yep. What does that mean, though? Blimey. Toyota Camry. What's this thing? That's a Nissan. Like a Nissan X-Trail or something. Doesn't really give us much away, does it? Horizon is extremely flat. You reckon it's EU, Whiteland? What makes you think that? The point of this game, LIPD, is we get dropped somewhere in the world and we have to work out where we are. And the closer you are to your guess, the more points you get. There are 5,000 points available per guess, and there are 5 guesses. Actually, I think my... What the heck is that? That's a Lada. Okay, I'm going with Europe as well now. Whereabouts in Europe could we be? Like Denmark? What, even with a Lada? Even with that rust bucket coming at you? No, it's not America. It's definitely this part of the world. Ukraine is very flat. Those cars are pretty good for the Ukraine, though. Poland. Is Poland flat? Too much forestry for Denmark. Yeah, I think so too. Haven't seen any Ladas in Denmark. It's not Denmark. There's another one, look. There's another one. This place is not, you know... It's got to be Eastern Europe, hasn't it? It's got to be over here somewhere. Dacia Sandero. Okay, but apart from identifying cars, what does that tell us about where we are? It's flat. If you look at the grass and stuff, it's all dry, which is kind of weird because that implies it doesn't rain. It's not green, but yet there's clouds. A few people are saying Ukraine. Railway tracks on the left. Does that give us a clue, though? Unless we see a train. Yeah, I see the train track. Okay, I mean, it could be anywhere in the Ukraine, couldn't it? Ukraine's massive. Let's go here. It's actually east of the Ukraine. 900 kilometers, 500 miles. It's actually in Russia. Outside of the Ukraine. Blimey. Nobody saw that coming. But, you know, we got 2,500 points. That's not bad. You're going to say the Black Sea? Yeah, but I mean, my guess was near the Black Sea, so was yours, so. Bobby Darch, half a year. Thank you, Bobby. Rigged. No, last time, Bernie, it was America. Okay. Very, very, very tree-like and wooded. Single dirt track. No idea which side of the road we're driving on yet. Why do you think Sweden? I've not seen anything yet that says it's Sweden apart from trees. Yeah, exactly. It could be Canada. It could be anywhere. Is that a sign? That's okay. Metsaa, I think it is. And it looks like it's got little accented things on the A. Metsa, I think is what it says. Let's go past one and see if we can get a better camera view. There you go. There you go. Valtian and Metsa. Finland. We reckon Finland, do we? Mesta. Whereabouts in Finland do you think? South, north, east, middle? %, Finland. Now just got to get the area then. Good night, Intrepid Mike. You reckon north? There are trees, you're right, Hannah. Go to main road. I'm trying. It tends to put you in little dirt track roads that are miles away from a main road because it knows it'd be too easy otherwise. Can't even read that. At the moment we're heading west. There's actually a compass here. I don't know if you've noticed or not. But we're actually heading west at the moment. You reckon it's up here then? Northwest Finland. What does this say? There's a big clue here, look. Kulari. Which presumably is the town. Kulari. I haven't got a clue where that is. You reckon deep south Finland? Most people are saying north. Kulari. I can see Kalaman. Kulari. I don't know where that is. That's the region. North due to the spruce trees. Okay. So we're thinking northwest Finland. All right, so this is northwest Finland. So let's just plump for up here somewhere. It's close to the Swedish border, you reckon? Okay. Oh, there's Kalari. Oh my God. There it is. I've just seen Kalari. That's it, isn't it? Here and here. It says Kalari in two different places. What the heck? How does that work? Why can I see Kalari twice? Oh, Kalari. No, it doesn't have two O's. That's Google Maps keeps doing. That's a split image. All right, I'm going to go here. It can't be a million miles away. 30 kilometers, that's not bad. That's not bad. 4,899 points. GG. Not bad at all, that. So it's actually here. Whatever that is. I mean, that's just the middle of nowhere. Look at that road. The 9391. You've driven a truck near that. Blimey. Not bad at all. Play next round. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, it's mountainous. There's a lot of pickups here. I'm thinking like Alaska. English writing. Look at this place. Blimey, this is cool. Loads of pickups. Which to me implies it's kind of icy and snowy and that kind of thing. Because everybody's got pickups. What does that say? Wild Rose Dental Hospital. I'm trying to read the signs. Canada or Colorado, you reckon? I don't know. We could be in America. We could equally be in Austria. We can't be in Austria, can we? Grand Rockies. There's a hotel here called Grand Rockies Resort. That's a bit of a clue, isn't it, eh? Whereabouts are the Rockies? They're like... Grand Rockies Resort. Where are the Rockies, guys? Where's Canmore? Colorado. I don't know what Colorado is. I have no clue. It's not Colorado, it's Canada. Lots of people saying Canada, lots of people saying Colorado. Alberta. Canmore, Alberta, Canada. Wild Rose Family Dentistry is in Wisconsin, left of Appleton. Wild Rose Family Dentistry is in Wisconsin. Did you know that, Whiteland, or did you look that up? Wisconsin. That's a bit far away from where we're looking right now. Don't you think? West of Calgary. So like west of here then. So if you're saying Wisconsin, Whiteland, that's a long way away. The Rockies are in Colorado. Well, it says the Grand Rockies Resort. No more clues here. So that number format is clearly American or Canadian. You reckon it's south of Banff? You reckon it's here somewhere? That might be a lie, says Whiteland. Fair enough. I sense a backpedal, Whiteland. Waco Electric. Rocky Mountains go from Arizona to BC. There's Canmore. You think it's Canmore then? You think it's round here? You think it's this area? Like Canmore? Alright, we're going to go for a guess here then. It's actually backing onto mountains, isn't it? So it'd have to be like maybe over here. Maybe like down here somewhere. Rocky Mountain Flatbread. Look at the street names. I am looking at the street names. 8th Avenue, Bridge Road. Olympic Way. Look for a hotel. I'm kind of looking for a hotel. Iron Goat Pub and Grill. The Alpine Club of Canada. It's got to be somewhere like that, isn't it? The sign in front. What do you mean the sign in front? What does he want to look at? Midway Automotive. Town Centre, Nordic Centre, Trans-Canada Highway, Bow Valley Trail and Accommodation. Texas. It's definitely not Texas. Why? Texas doesn't have snow-capped peaks as far as I'm aware. Okay, hang on. There's a sign here. If I can read it. It says, Railway Avenue to the right, Town Centre to the right. Okay, Town Centre to the right. Solid lick your hype. Mr. Drunk Whiteland. Right. Let's just chuck it down. Let's try that. We'll try back here some more. Oh, look at that. 1.4 kilometers away. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Close. Right next to the railway station. Is that a railway station? No, that's a hospital or something. I don't know what that is. 4,995 points. That's not bad. Is this the final round? This is round 5 of 5. Oh, God, it's another indoor one. Oh, come on, game. Come on, please. I don't like playing these. I can't even get out of here. What? Are you seriously having a laugh? Like I'm not allowed to leave this? I can't get out of here. We've got to guess where we are. Look, the only arrows are back and that way. We're stuck in here. We have to guess where we are from here. Okay, I reckon it's like South America myself. I reckon like, you know, like this kind of area. There's lots of little waterfalls. I'm thinking South American kind of rainforesty type stuff. But then the architecture gives it away, doesn't it? Is this South American architecture? I don't know. It's not Texas Whiteland, okay? Derelict buildings. There's just no clues here at all. Any botanists in chat? They could probably tell you, couldn't they? Botanists could look at the leaves and go, oh, that's such and such a plant. It's this style that's bugging me. That's more of an Oriental style, isn't it, than a South American style? Wow. There's not enough clues here. I would go with either South American or Japanese, but I'm just not sure about the Japanese bit. Oh, man. We could easily be in the wrong continent. What about the style of these lampposts here? What about that style? Does that give any clue? North Japan. No, it's definitely not England, UA. You see bamboo towards the mountains. Did you? Wait a sec. Image quality is not there. I think it's definitely Japan. Vietnam calling it. Whiteland, I kind of think that maybe you're drunk and I shouldn't pay attention to anything you say. Vietnam. I'm not with you on that one, Whiteland. I don't know. Let's go for Japan. It's either going to be South America or it's going to be Japan, I think. I don't think it's going to be Vietnam. But you could be right, though, having said that. I mean, it could be. There's nothing here that says it isn't. It's probably more Asian, I think. I think it's definitely got an Asian look to it. But, you know, where do we go here? You reckon it's Vietnamese? All right, Whiteland's drunk. We're going Vietnam then. You said America and calling me drunk. Right, we're going to go straight in for, let's see, something hilly. Let's go for Vietnam. Somewhere mountainous. Hang on, where's it? I wish I could see the topology. Up here. There. We'll go there. Right in Vietnam. Go Whiteland. Now you're a little bit off, Whiteland. It was Bangladesh, apparently. Oh my god. Where is this? I've never even heard of this place. What is this? Meghalaya. I've never even heard of that. Well, it's outside of Bangladesh in some place that I've never even knew existed. Somewhere in, like, India. The cross between India and Asia, I guess. Well, Japan was no good either. We got 1,100 points out of it. 15,480 points, guys. That's what we got. That was some pretty varied stuff right there. Not bad. We got the one in America quite well. The one in Russia was miles away. Ukraine as well. Finland was pretty much on the money. Not bad, not bad. Okay, guys, can we please give the mods a wonderful, massive GG. Send them some love. They've been modding the stream all day long. Please give them a huge thank you as I disassemble my chair without even trying. Because I'm done, Burger Bun. There we go. 12.5 hours. Oh my god. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. I shall be back, well, later today actually, Sunday. 6 p.m. on Sunday, where we're taking an exclusive look at the latest Pro Mods version 2.0. It won't be available. Basically looking at the new content in Pro Mods, which is not going to be available for quite a while yet, I don't think. So, yeah, we're going to take a look at some of the new stuff they're adding into Pro Mods. So don't miss that. Sunday Night Trucking, 6 p.m. UK time. It is Father's Day in the UK on Sunday, and I think it's Father's Day in America as well, I think. And maybe parts of Europe, I'm not sure. So I hope you dads out there have a great Father's Day. I should be going getting lunch and stuff tomorrow. Hopefully I get breakfast in bed, maybe, if I'm lucky. Thank you, Chusarium. We'll try the timer mode next time, Connor. I'm a bit tired now. It's 12:30. I've been live 12.5 hours, so I'd like to go now. So we'll do it next time. All right. So anyway, see you on Sunday, 6 p.m. If not, I hope you have a great Sunday. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you've enjoyed it. And thank you very much to the mods. They are a bunch of awesome people. And take care. Love you all. Good night.